Just another announcement to all of our vendors here this weekend. If you have a horse in the sale from lot 141 to 293 and you haven't had it inspected, please make your way over to the entrance ring of the sale arena and make sure you get that horse inspected. You will not be able to come through the pre-sale arena or the sale arena if you haven't had that horse inspected. So all vendors that plan to come through the sale from 141 through to 293, please head over to the in-gate on the sale arena to get your horses inspected by the Australian Stock Horse Society. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. We're not too far from getting underway with the continuation of the pre-works here this morning. Just a few announcements. All of those people that still need to get their horses inspected for the sale here from 141 to 293, could you please make your way over to the in-gate of the sale arena to get your inspections under one into the ring. Lot 142, Oak Dean Rookie. A 3-year-old gelding, heritage stock horse registered this time. A beautiful brown gelding, 15-1, hands high there too. By the great siren, Doongara Manpower, of course, was a finalist in the stallion draft there at Warwick this year. He had a great dam there too in Oak Dean, Brooklyn, going back to Cuttleray on the dam side. A depth of breeding and heritage stock horse lines throughout this horse. Oak Dean rookie is a lovely, stylish gelding. He was broken in by Adam Wallen, and he's presented here by Adam this morning. This rookie has had light station work and been started on cattle a few weeks out from sale. So he's only had a light preparation on the cattle before the sale here. He should mature into a lovely horse, casual and easy to do anything with, as you see Adam present him around the ring there this morning. We'll just get Adam a fresh beast here so we can show you how this young horse performs. Only a 3-year-old gelding too, remember. One to bring back, put in the gelding incentives, and get up there and put yourself in the prize money. The one thing you can guarantee with these young geldings, under the capable hands of Mr. Adam Wallen, you know they're going to come back and do the job for you. These horses go out and perform. Soft horses on a loose rein. You see him move across the arena, watching and rating his cattle well. A beautiful, stylish gelding, selling about mid-morning on Sunday. One to mark up in your catalogue. Take him home, put a few extra miles underneath him, and one for the future. Definitely one for the incentives. Beautiful, stylish young gelding there. Adam Wallen on board. Puts a beautiful handle on each and every horse he brings here, year in, year out. And that's time. Thanks, Adam. Thank you very much. That's time. We have a truck and gooseneck parked over in front of the cattle loading ramp in front of stable 99C. If your registration is 428 XPL, can you please head over there and remove it from the current area that it's in? You're blocking everyone's road. So if you've got a truck and gooseneck over in front of the cattle loading ramp and your registration is 428 XPL, please head over there and remove that vehicle from that area. Thank you very much. 143 is in the arena, as you see there now. Damore Amar, a 3-year-old gelding, a bay gelding as well. Should mature around his 14.3 hands of height. A beautiful young soft gelding there as well. By the side there in Acres and Chick Asher, I tell you what, a beautiful performed Acres Destiny's Son, making camp draft finals here this weekend as well. He out of the Heritage Stock Horse Dam there too in Camaray Rosie. A depth of breeding in this young horse, a great young gelding with lots to offer. He's very easy and quiet to do anything with. You take him out, put a saddle on him and go to work. No vices in this horse. A few more miles underneath him and he will shape up to be one for the whole family. A great prospect for your incentive drafts here as well. He's had 6 weeks prior to the sale with Mr. Grant Simmons as well, and Grant gets up aboard these horses and does the job nice and steady and puts a proper job on these horses. A beautiful young brown gelding there. One to mark up in your catalogues and get into. Got his whole life ahead of him, only 3 years of age. A beautiful young gelding there too by Acres and Chick Asher. That sire, of course, performed here this weekend, making the finals as well. An Acres Destiny's Son in his own right, and out of the dam there too in Camaray Rosie, which is a heritage stock horse mare as well. And that's time. Thanks, Grant. That's time. If you'd like to see that horse anymore, head down to stable number 4 for inspections. And we do recommend that anyone that's looking to buy a horse here this weekend, you head down to the stables and run an eye over all of these horses. They are here for your inspection to make sure that your purchases are safe and secure. The next horse into the ring, 144, Big House Romeo, a heritage stock horse, registered horse in his own mind. Only a 2-year-old gelding here this time. 15 hands of height, and by the great side there in Fernhills Bennett, you know the mark he's leaving on the camp draft ring. The Elrod family bring these great Fernhills Bennett's offspring here each and every year to sell them. Mr. Craig Elrod up there on board too, doing a great job of all of his horses he's presented here this weekend. They get the miles of slow mustering on the property there. Travels around nicely. only broken in July, this particular young gelding too. He's had the basics done properly. He leads, ties up, catch, shoe, float, load him on the float or the truck. He's tailed weaners and had the light mustering. He's ridden mostly in the paddock, through the bush and the heavy country. He's good with whips, dogs and etc. He should mature around the 15 hands of height, of course, by the great sire there in Fern Hills Bennett, out of a great heritage stock horse mare in Token Reba, of course, going back to Kirby Stud Remedy on the dam side, which takes you right back to Warrenbri Romeo. A depth of breeding about this young gelding and only 2 years of age as well. Definitely one to mark up in your catalogues there for Sunday morning. If you'd like a further inspection on this great young gelding, 132 is his stable number. 132 is where you'll find this young horse. There he is, 144, a Fern Hills Bennett son, Big House Romeo. And that's time. Thanks, Craig. That's time. Thank you very much. Moving right along, 145 into the arena this time, Canali, Tennessee. Mr. Josh Knight up aboard, the breeder and owner and the trainer of this particular young mare this time. A heritage stock horse mare in her own right, 3 years of age and should mature around the 15 hands high. This mare's got plenty of wow factor, as you see there out in front of you. Very, very stylish, pretty young mare. 3 years of age and a whole life ahead of her. Soft and cowy, a very showy type mare as well. She's done the cutting days training there too as well. Will suit any chosen discipline from the dressage ring to the camp draft arena. She's been started on the flag lightly and had a small amount of cattle. She's bred out of the camp draft lines there too. Her father was a great camp draft horse and her mother performed beautifully as well through the camp draft arenas. This horse has been to his cow clinics, of course. Easy to do anything with. Good to float, trim, catch, shoe. A pleasure to have around. Very, very trainable mind. A very flashy young mare there for you too. Josh thinks a lot of this young mare. He said he only brings the good ones here to sell, and is 3 years of age, travelling around in a loose rein. A beautiful young mare. Show ring potential. She's got the looks and the style. Definitely one to mark up in your catalogues for Sunday morning. 3 years of age, a whole life ahead of her. Take her home, put the work in, put her on your truck. Take her out and perform each and every weekend. That's time. Thanks, Josh. That's time. Thank you very much. $146 is your next one into the arena there too. KB Quartz, a 3-year-old mare, a beautiful young chestnut mare to mature around the 14.3 hands of height. Under the capable hands there, Miss Kimberly Seven. You know the job Kimberly does on her horses. As you see them come through the sale ring, the camp draft arena, she puts the foundations on the horses so you can take them home and keep your mind at ease that they're going to go out and do the job for you. A stylish filly. The size, a national futurity and maturity winner, of course, and a dam was an ABP CRA, APAB CRA Rookie Horse of the Year, and open camp drafter as well. A half brother to a royal winner, placed in a first challenge as a 2-year-old. This particular mare brought along lightly and ready to go, and she should mature around the 14.3 hands of height. A beautiful type of filly there too. You watch as she travels across the arena. All the natural cow sense and trainability in the world. Kimberly Seven up aboard does a beautiful job on these horses. Very good, stylish young mare, eager to please. Very, very trainable mind as you see her travel across the arena there, beautiful and soft. There's a lovely young mare by the Siren Irvine's Rolex as well. Out of the dam and Lotus Vale Selena, a heritage stock horse mare in her own right. Out of the sire there too in Mitchell Rose, a Little Luke. It's a great young mare. Sunday morning, mark her up in your catalogues. That's time. Thanks, Kimberly. That's time. If you'd like to inspect this particular young mare, stable number 59 is where you find us, stable number 59. 147 comes in this time. Account Mr. Rob Blotch from down there at Inverell in New South Wales. Marblewood Von is the mare, a 3-year-old mare, 14.3 hands of height, a beautiful brown mare by the Grand Siren Hazelwood Conman, and I'm not going to bore you to sleep about him. Everyone knows how he performs. Out of a very, very strong dam line. You want depth of dam line, he's a mare with plenty of it. Out of a great mare there too in Lennon's Violin, a heritage stock horse mare in her own right, of course, going back to Lindsay there on the dam side, right back to Warrenbri Romeo. A depth of breeding. I was talking to Robbie on the phone and he said that this mare is the real deal. Brett also thinks very, very highly of this particular mare. She's got her siblings out and performing in the polo cross arenas and in the camp draft arenas. A very, very good mare. A depth of dam line, as I said before. They reckon this is one of the best mares in the stable down there too. They think very, very highly of her, of course, by the great sire in Hazelwood Conman. She's only 3 years of old age too, remember. One to definitely mark up in your books. Can we just get another beast for him here, please? We'll just get this out of stock out, get him a fresh beast in so you can really appreciate this mare in front of you. There we go. We'll get a fresh beast in so you can watch this young mare work. Marblewood Von's a name, lot 147 is a lot number by the Grand Siren Hazelwood Conman. Out of a dam line that's very, very successfully proven. Robbie Block reckons that the dam line that this particular mare is out of, he's the best that he owns. He said he only brings the good ones here to sell, and as you can see, this mare is no exception. A beautiful young mare with half siblings out performing in the polo cross and camp draft arenas. Definitely one to mark up in your books. Had the right foundations, Mr. Brett Walsh aboard there too, travelling along on a nice soft rein at only 3 years of age. That's time. Thanks, Brett. Thank you very much. Definitely one to mark up in your catalogues there for Sunday morning. Stable 53 is where you'll find that particular mare. A beautiful Conman mare there as well. Next. 148 is our next horse into the arena. Another one of these beautiful 3-year-old mares. Arangeli Cadence is the mare you'll watch. 15 hands of height is where she should mature, of course, by Seligman Spin Sun there and Seligman's Cool Cadet. Out of the heritage stock horse mare there in Yarrowa Congo, going back to Nipes Conray. Of course, right back into Hazelwood Conman there on the dams line. A depth of breeding throughout this particular young horse. Only 3 years of age. Corinne Anderson up on board there too. And if you know the Dalby sale, you know that Corinne does the job right. She puts the right miles on these horses, brings them along nice and steady. Does the job so that when you take them home, you've got peace of mind that this horse is going to go out and perform for you each and every time you get on board. A very soft, responsive mare. Started on a cattle very, very lightly and showing plenty of potential. Very, very trainable, soft mind on this horse. She's very solid when she chases a cow. Bred to chase one, and naturally wants to rate and work a cattle. She's only had 5 weeks sale prep, please remember. A very stylish, flashy mare there too, as you see, of course, by the sire in Seligman's Cool Cadet. Donald Park, Seligman Spin Sun in his own right. Yep. Beautiful young mare there too in front of you, as you see, of course, by Seligman's Cool Cadet, a Donald Park, Seligman Spin Sun. Yarrowa Congo is the dam line she's out of, going back to Nipes Conray, of course, back to Hazelwood Conman on the dam side. That's time, thanks, Corinne, that's time. One to mark up in your catalogues, a very soft, responsive, young, flashy mare, only 3 years of age. 155 is a stable number if you'd like to go down there and see her or talk to Corinne. I'm sure she'd be happy to answer any questions that you'd have on that particular lot number. 149 is the next one in, and this is one I'm sure you'll all have marked up in your books with plenty of ticks against it. Nipes Old Gold is the mare, a heritage stock horse, mare too, registered in her own right. 3 years of age, this young mare. A buckskin mare, a beautiful style of mare there too. Should mature around 15 hands high by the great sire there too, and Wallenbar XL, of course, the Dodwell sire there too. There's not much he hasn't done. He's a very, very high-performing sire, and as you see, his progeny come through the rings here at the sales across the country. They go out and perform, and they're in the winner's circle each and every weekend. You out of a great dam there too in Knights Casuarina, of course, going back to Hazelwood Conman on the dam side, right back into Dogwood Comet and Hazelwood Romance, Warrenby Romeo, Warrenby Amiga on the top side, Abdul. I tell you what, you want a depth of breeding and heritage stock horse lines, this is definitely the mare for you. With the rider, Mr. Shane Rowlands up aboard, I tell you what, he brings a great line of horses here each and every year, and this horse is no exception. A lovely natured mare and a very, very good type as well. Extremely athletic and smart, this mare, as you can see as she gets around the arena there in front of you. She's only lightly started on cattle and the mechanical cow leading up to the sale. With a few weeks sale prep, she's showing great potential and natural cow, this young mare. She'll be suited to the Camp Draft Arena, and please note that this is a very, very regretful sale, and she's here for genuine sale due to unforeseen circumstances. A beautiful young mare there too, a very regretful sale. Depth of breeding on the heritage stock horse lines, as I said before, right through the breeding there. You've got the likes of Warrenby Romeo, Hazelwood Romance, Dogwood Comet, right back into Warrenby Amiga and Abdul on the size side. And that's time, thanks Shane, that's time. A beautiful, beautiful young mare to mark up in your catalogues and get into early Sunday morning. Stable number 88 is where you'll find that terrific young mare. Here's another one that I'm sure you'll have marked up. Another one of these Wallabar XL Daughters, a 3-year-old mare in Swervin' Mervyn. A beautiful another buckskin mare, should mature around the 15 hands of height by Wallabar XL, of course, which is a heritage stock horse sire in his own right, running right back into Warrenby Amiga and Abdul Lines on the sire side. Out of the great dam there to in Miss Hollywood Pistol, a very, very well performed mare in her own right. This young mare is a very good quality stock horse mare. She's very willing and soft, easy to train. Her foundation just set, and she's well on track to challenge or camp draft. She shows great interest in her cow work. She's naturally kind. She's professionally broken and trained, and as I said, she should mature around the 14.3 hands of height. You watch this mare as she comes around the arena. Very flashy style of mare, and only 3 years of age. Not much seems to phase her. Under the big top with the microphone going and the music. It's a big thing for these young horses to come in here, and this mare keeps a cool, calm mind as she comes through the pre-sale arena here. A very naturally stylish mare that is eager to please, properly soft and shows plenty of natural cow. She's got a good stop and comes out of her turns well too, this young mare. She's suited to the challenge or camp draft arenas, as I said. No vices in this mare at all. Give her a spell, bring her back in. Chuck the saddle on her and go to work. There's no vices in this mare. Depth of breeding too, as mentioned before, by the great siren Wallenbar XL. Swervin' Mervyn is the mare's name. She's a beautiful buckskin mare, expected to mature around the 15 hands of height. And that's time, thank you, that's time, thank you very much. If you'd like to see that mare again, stable 183 is where you'll find us, stable 183. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the final of my run this morning, 151. Arafua Chantley, a 3-year-old mare, a beautiful grey mare there too, should mature around 15 hands of height. Of course, by Warrigal Hallmark, going back to Warrenby, Regal on the top side, back into Romeo on the sire side. Out of the great dam there too in TC Little Lace, of course, is a half-sister to the great siren Electric Duck, the dam on this line. A beautiful, beautiful young mare under the capable hands of Courtney Mulcahy. If you follow the camp draft circus, you see Courtney out there competing each and every weekend. Her horses perform soft, rate their cattle well, and cut out terrifically. This mare is no exception. A very trainable, soft mind on this mare with a big stop, as you see there in front of me. Suited to multiple disciplines, but will excel in the challenge or camp draft arena. Naturally cowy mare, tracking her cattle very, very well. She's been ridden by Courtney her whole life since she was broken in and only 3 years of age. Definitely one mare to mark up in your catalogues. A very flashy, stylish mare there too. Yeah, beautiful 3-year-old mare. That's right, Peyton, of course, by Warrigal Hallmark. Going back to Warrenby Romeo and Kirby Stud Khadija on the top side, and of course out of the dam in TC Little Lace, which is a half sister to the great competing sire there too in Electric Duck. Only a 3-year-old mare. If you'd like to inspect this mare further, stable number 264 is where you'll find her, and that's time. Thanks, Courtney. That's time. Lot number 151. Thank you very much. I'll hand you over to Mr. Blake O'Reilly.
Alrighty, well, very good morning to you all, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Australian Stock Horse Sale and the pre-works for 2021. I'll be taking you through the next few horses before I'll hand over to another auctioneer. This is lot number 153. Jalen Downs McCall on account of J and L Happy this time. By that great siren, Banara Mentor goes back to Dogwood Comet. On the dam side, Jalen Downs Gemma. Great opportunity for these 3-year-old horses. Very, very eye-catching stallion here for you. Impeccably well bred out of an open camp draft sire winner and produced many camp draft and challenge winners, as you can see in your comments. Currently had 12 months mustering and started on the cow there as well. This is lot number 153, the Banara Mentor side young colt. 3 years of age, 15.2 hands high. And that'll be time. Thank you very much. That's one there for you, ladies and gentlemen. A stallion impeccably well bred. Take him home. Join a lot of mares for you. This is lot number 1, or was number 153 in the pre-works here this morning. Alrighty, over the page we go. This is lot number 154, Glen Lee Titanium. On account of the Brooks family this time, from sired by Glen Lee Rivoli Tech, which goes back to Rivoli Ray Tech. Of course, as you can see, a great pedigree of heritage stock horse bloodlines there with Romeo there as well. A very, very tidy young colt, as you can see. 5 years of age, the chestnut staying there at 15.1 hands high. This is Glen Lee Titanium. See that young stallion, as you can see in his pre-works, he's really cowed up, he's pulled up, come out of his turn well. Had a great foundation on this young fellow, 5 years of age. And that'll be time, thank you. That'll be time. That was lot number 154, Glen Lee Titanium. On account of the Brooks family, the 5-year-old Glen Lee Rivoli Tech Stallion. Got a great pedigree of stallions coming through for you. Alrighty, this is lot number 155 in the pre-works. This is Texas Star Onyx Acres. On account of Mrs. K. Geddes, a 5-year-old stallion. By Jats Bar, Rodius Acres in John and Barbara Lee stallion down there at Tamworth. Goes back to Acres Destiny, that grading back sire of Richard Bulls that's deceased. Out of any, which goes back to Lindsay on the dam side. The 5-year-old Black Stallion, 15-2 hands high. Very competitive. Great to have around with mares there in the paddock when you got him home. Ran an 81 in the Jackpot Open Camp Draft here yesterday. Fortunately, just dropped his yard, but I tell you what, a 64 outside, a very, very good competitive horse for you. Great in the feet. Currently been put through by Josh Smith. This is lot number 155, Texas Star, Onyx Acres. And that'll be time. Thank you, Josh. That'll be time. The Jats Bar Adios Acres. That was lot number 155. A great stay in there for you. Alrighty, this is lot number 156, Kirkby Stud Icon. On account of Mr. Ashley Harrison from out there at Kilcoy, the Chevron Ivory sired stallion at 7 years of age, 15-1 hands high. Out of Kirkby Stud Glitter, which goes back to Conman. Dogwood comment on the dam side. You've got Romeo on the sire side. Double cross of Heritage Stock Horse bloodlines there. As you can see, a very, very kind staying on that loose rein. Been finally in the maiden and novice camp drafts leading up to the sale here at Dalby. Run with geldings at home too. The vendors would like us to make that known to you. This fellow runs with the geldings. Really, really kind, easy going stallion. This is a lot number 156, Kirkby Stud Icon. Yeah, that's him. Chevron Ivory side stallion at 7-year-old. Real cool stallion too, isn't he? Nice, big, strong horse. Go all day, this fellow. And track a heifer very well. And that'll be time. Thanks, Ashley. It's one for your catalogue. Or your breeding program there as well. That was lot number 156. Kirkby Stud Icon. Alrighty, so announcement for horse sale vendors out the back preparing for pre-works. Lot number 174, 189 and 191. Those three vendors, or those three horses, sorry, at lot number 174, 189 and 191. The Stock Horse Society require you at their pre-inspection, please. Alrighty, back on with the pre-works. Lot number 157 this time. This is Royal Extreme, the 8-year-old stallion, sired by a Wallabadar Excel. Out of a Star Black Minstrel mare on the dam side. Also, talking to Megan McIntosh in the meet and greet with the auctioneers there yesterday. She just would like to make mention that this horse has got a slight cut on the front offside. Certainly no issue, no lameness at all. But when you see that, he has got a slight, very, very slight injury. Hasn't affected him at all. And as you can see, 100% sound. Are doing a nice job here in the pre-works. 100% guaranteed. This is the Wallabadar Excel stallion for you. And a real nice type to boot, 157. Also, a very big thank you to Rosevale Santa Gertrudis, a lovely line of Santa Gertrudis heifers. But the pre-works for 2021, the Dalby Stock Horse Sale. We thank the cattle vendors each and every year. This is a lot number 157, ready to go in a camp draft on this stallion. Very, very cow. He had a great foundation put on him as well. Megan McIntosh is displaying this stallion. Star Black Minstrel on the dam side. That'll be time. Thanks, Megan. We'll see that great stallion coming through Sunday. Alrighty, lot number 158. Here's one for you. Another impeccably well bred. Everyone had had this fellow ticked by that great sire in the conman himself. This is lot number 158. Once again, you've got that Star Black Minstrel infusion on the dam side. Out of Star Storm Petrel on account of the Howard family. The 11-year-old conman stallion, 15-2 hands high. Tim Duggan's had this stallion for 3 weeks leading up to the sale. Thinks a fair bit of this sire as well. 100% sound, very easy to handle. As he's displaying himself here in the pre-works. Have a lot of fun with this stallion. As you can see, that loose rein, happy to be in the arena. Nothing beats buying a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, but as you can see, pretty cool stallion. Look at that loose rein. Tim Duggan, the man in the saddle, and that'll be time. Thanks, Tim. That's time. We'll see that stallion coming through. Got a tremendous line of stallions drop for you here on Sunday. That sure is one to put a tick on as well. That was lot number 158, Star Hustler. Alrighty, moving right along. This is a lot number 159. The first of the mares I'll be offering you. Lot number 159. On account of Bill and Sue Waldron, which need no introduction here at the Australian Stock Horse Sale. Been tremendous vendors for as long as I've been coming. Always bring a tremendous line of horses in each and every year. Side by that great sire in Silky Dynasty. Goes back to Acres Destiny. On the dam side out of Waldron's Cleo, which is now in the Don Rica stable. Granny McMillan, she knows the good ones. This is a Waldron's Dove, the 10-year-old mare, 15-2 hands high. Lovely type. Won an encouragement camp draft and placed in other camp drafts from limited opportunities. Placed second in the maiden at Glenmorgan and recently placed second in the maiden again. So knocking on the door to be a novice camp drafting mare, this mare. 2 maiden camp drafts for 2 seconds. One would think the third would be a blue ribbon. Camp drafting scores of up to 90. We'll get him another beast. Another beast, please. That'll be time, but we'll just give this mare just a quick lap around on the fresh beast. By Silky Destiny, the 10-year-old mare, scores up to 90 camp drafts. And no doubt, we can all see that they're happy to track a beast very, very well. All right, that'll be time. Thank you. That'll be time. That was lot number 159. Waldron's Dove. All right, this is lot number 160. Rippingale Joy's Tempo. On account of the Jordanson family from down there in New South Wales, Galagabone, the hometown. Side by Kirkby Stud Theo. On the dam side, a Rippingale Joy's Sonnet. Goes back to Abbey. You've got Abbey, you've got Warren by Romeo. Lot number 160, the 10-year-old mare. Proven breeder. Ready to put on the track, this mare, as you can see in your catalogue. This is lot number 160, Rippingale Joy's Tempo. Alrighty, so if there's any horses that need inspected in the Australian Stock Horse little cubicle, as you're entering for the pre-works, there is a little bit of spare time. So if you need any inspections, please go over and see the Stock Horse Society Committee and they'll get you sorted straight away. Calling number 163, calling number 163. And that'll be time, thank you, that'll be time. That was lot number 160, a Rippingale Joy's Tempo. 10-year-old mare. A great cross there, and Warren by Romeo and Abbey. Alrighty, this is lot number 161. Everyone, as they say, you can't beat a good old grey. On account of Miss S. Keynes from Ascot, just outside the Warwick district, no doubt. Side by Dogwood Comet, which goes back to Elliott's Creek Cadet. He sides some great stallions, the Dogwood Comet. Out of Mount Sanford, Jolene. This is Shine Colette. A very easy mare to have around. Currently hasn't started yet due to COVID-19 regulations, but has been mastering, attended clinics and camp drafts prior to that. Very soft on the cattle. Currently put through by Will Do Equine. Charlie Souther and the men in the saddle had this 10-year-old mare for 6 weeks, leading up to the sale. This is Shine Colette. And that'll be time. Thank you very much. That was lot number 161 on account of Miss S. Keynes, Shine Colette. Alrighty, over the page we go to lot number 162. 162. This is Marja Missy Eye on account of John and Mary Atkins from out there at Taroom. Sired by Chevan Ivory, which goes back to Lindsay and Romeo. On the dam side, Major Lady Melissa. This is a lot number 162. Major Missy Eye. Done plenty of station work. Also mastered in the Northern Territory over a 2-year stint. Doing many miles and long days. Very attractive mare as well. 10 years of age. This is a lot number 162. Also just had some notes for our vendor, from the vendor on this particular horse you're watching in the pre-works. This mare's got a not noticeable blemish in her eye. It's been checked by the vet and they've described it as a cosmetic blemish. 100% guaranteed, and she is sound. Comes with a vet certificate, But that's the grand vendors wanting that to come to our attention. A lot of naturalness in that mare, 10 years of age. That was lot number 162. On account of John and Mary Atkins, the Chevron Ivory, 10-year-old mare. Alrighty, this is lot number 163. This is Clovelly Cleo. On account of the Shepherd family this time, 10 years of age. Grandson in the saddle, Billy Shepherd. 18 months work down there at the Dinmore Abattoir. Very, very eye-catching mare, this particular lot at 163. By Kirkby Stud Theo, which goes back to Amiga and Romeo, sorry. Out of Clovelly Actress. Docs Freckle Oak on the dam side. Warren by Romeo on the thigh up. Only being sold, due to health there, catching up with Joe there yesterday. Obviously the Shepherds are very, very well known of having a lot of horses in their string. And this is one of the better ones. Very quiet mare, lightly camp drafted as well. Won a maiden camp draft, 4th in a novice, won a cutout, placed 3rd and a 4th in an open as well. Here's a mare ready to go and win a camp draft. Plenty of ribbons, trophies, and watch that mare cut that heifer there. This is a lot number 163. On account of the Shepherd family, Clovelly Cleo. Also, a very big good morning to everyone watching on Stock Live. We've got them here with us this year. Be sure to, if you are on the ground, to go over and see the girls over there, directly opposite the auctioneering stadium. And that'll be time. Thanks, Billy. That was lot number 163, Clovelly Cleo. Alrighty, 164 comes in now. Oak Dean Gina. On account of the Crozier family from up there at Monto, the 10-year-old mare. Great catalogue of horses here, open age mares. We all know the breeding costs. Many, many years, many, many days of having the wet saddle cloth, getting these horses at the age where they're properly set to go and have a lot of fun, if not a lot of work to be done. This is a lot number 164. Oak Dean Gina. Side by one more Playboy. Muck and Gale Chance. Very, very successful open camp drafting stallion in one more Playboy. Might have got that a bit mixed up with one more Daddy, but anyone that's listening would certainly get a little bit of laugh out of that. But anyway, that was one more Playboy. Meant to be talking about the New South Wales owners down there in Tom and Jane Williamson. This is a lot number 164. Oak Dean Gina, the 10-year-old mare. Thank goodness for a catalogue. A lovely, quite soft, responsive, well-mannered mare. Purchased here at the Dalby Stock or Sale as a 4-year-old, this mare. Done miles and miles of steady mustering. No problem with this mare. Truck, float, shoe, very good walk. And that'll be time, thank you. That was lot number 164, the 10-year-old mare. Alrighty, this is lot number 165 this time. The 10-year-old mare by Donald Park, Seligman Spin there at Debbie Gesler's. And on the dam side, out of Rocking Billy. On account of Joel and Belinda Fleming from down there at Tamworth in New South Wales. This is a Little Red Bell. Ben Maidham, the man in the saddle, does a great job in the New South Wales country getting horses going and putting them through sales. Professional horse trainer down there as well. This is a Little Red Bell, a very kind-natured mare. Been mastering and lightly camp drafted, making finals. Plenty of potential. Great mare to have around as well. All the vices are great. Tick all the boxes. Shoe, catch, float, and clip as well. This is lot number 165, Little Red Bell. That'll be time. Thanks, Ben. Very eye-catching buckskin mare, 10 years of age, 15 hands high. Well-bred mare, one to put back in the broodmare paddock, if not take to the camp drafting or challenge. Thanks, Ben. That was lot number 165. 166 is out, 167 is a scratching, so we get down to number 168 in your catalogue and on Stock Live as well, lot number 168. On account of Mr. Cam Drynan this time from up here in Queensland by Banara Quick Acres, which goes back to that great siren himself of Acres Destiny. On the damn side, Davidson's Jasmine. This is Knight's Jessie, the 10-year-old mare, 14.3 hands high. Competitive mare, had been started and kept drafting consistently. Scored and also making finals leading up to the sale here at Dalby. Also attended in some snaffle bit cutting. Large motor in this mare too. She's ready to roll. Also a proven breed of this mare as well. Filly retained, which was by Kirkby Stud Credit. Proven mare. And that'll be time. Thanks, Cam. That will be time. At lot number 168, that was Knight's Jessie. Lot number 169 comes in this time. This is Benedy on account of Travan by that great siren himself of Fern Hills Bennett. Ridden by a 12-year-old girl, as you can see there. Young Claire Humble putting this 10-year-old mare. 15-1 hands high. 10-year-old chestnut mare. Benedy is a beautifully natured mare, easy to do anything with. Ridden by the whole family. Take the kids. Anyone can ride this mare. Also got a score in the young guns there yesterday in the under 25 division. This is lot number 169. This is Benedy. The Humble family always bring a good one, if not two, down to Dalby each and every year. And that'll be time. Thanks, Claire. That will be time. That was lot number 169, Benedy. There's one for the whole family, ladies and gentlemen, to put a tick on. No vices here. Lot of fun to be had on this mare by the great siren, Fern Hills Bennett himself. That was lot number 169. Alrighty, this is lot number 170, Hillgrove Black Label. Very, very eye-catching mare, this one. 10 years of age, 15 hands high. On account of Mrs. Donna Watts this time from Proserpine. Side by Allingham's Blackjack. Out of Hillgrove Dunny's Girl. A very, very rare opportunity to purchase a proven performer in both camp drafting and challenge. There's a list of winnings that can be provided to the serious interested party. A real competitive mare with a proven track record. Look at the length rein on this mare. Ashley Fairbrother, the lady that's putting this horse through for Donna White's caught up with him there yesterday. Ashley spoke a very, very high of this mare. 10 years of age, all the hard work's done. And properly well set too. This is a lot number 170, Hillgrove Black Label. Also catching up with Donna Watts as well, if you have been down to her stable. In 2016 at the Paradise Lagoons, Label won the Futurity Camp Draft and placed 7 in the Challenge. Then went on to become the youngest horse in history to win the Champion of Champions Camp Draft. As there was no prize money or ribbons exchanged, this mare did not break a status. And that will be time. Thank you very much, Donna. Thank you, Ashley. There's a mare with a big future and a tremendous stop. We'll see that mare come through. Alrighty, we have an announcement, ladies and gentlemen. The soccer fields vehicle registration number 910 WJC, a maroon white Isuzu body truck, blocking entry for the SES. So if you own a Isuzu with a maroon body, it is required. The SES do need to get in there, so could you please remove that truck? Also, there's a Prado at the Knox Pavilion, a Land Cruiser Prado, registration number 511XSB. That vehicle, if you could please remove. Alrighty, back on to lot number 171. On account of the Newsom family from down there in New South Wales, just on the tablelands, town they call Deepwater. One of the best bakeries in Australia, side by Mujim's Yindi. And on dam, catching up with the Newsoms there yesterday. The final in the maiden camp draft at Pinkett, 63-4 for horsework. Very solid mare. That is the pick of the take when it comes to a day's work. No doubt about it. Newsom's always bringing a very, very handy prospect to the Dalby stock horse sale. Competitive mare to take. This is a lot number 171, Mujem's Summer. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you are viewing on Stock Live, watching at home the pre-works, and you haven't already registered, be sure to go onto the Stock Live pre-sale registration. Get yourself registered to bid here this afternoon. Sign yourself up for the Stock Live app. Download the Stock Live app. Any troubles, be sure to give us a call, or the Stock Live girls will be ever too happy to help you. This is a lot number 171. Thank you very much, Robbie Newsom. Mujem Summer. Well, that's me for now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll hand over to the number 1 auctioneer here at Dalby, Mr. Bruce Birch.
Yeah, good on you. Very hard to soar like an eagle when you're up here working with turkeys. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'll carry on with lot number 172, and just before we do start, if Blake O'Reilly gives the Deepwater Bakery that big a recommendation, I can guarantee it's come with adequate research. Righto, so lot number 172, account of Kevin Sandy Southern. The man in the saddle is, of course, none other than Darby Ryan. He stands 15-1. He's by El Condo. This fellow, of course, goes back to Conman on the sire side, and a heap of heritage stock horse breeding back behind the dam. Been drafted here over the course of this weekend. You'll notice there that he has run scores up to 89. He's a good workhorse. I was talking to Kev just earlier on the phone. He said a very, very good station horse that can step up on a weekend and be drafted. Only had limited camp draft starts just because he has been in the work camp out there. Plenty of miles under saddle before he's been brought here, and he's been shown out there by Mr. Darby Ryan. They're starting to track his cattle very well, isn't he? He's 9 years old, so he's set and going. He's mature, he's sensible. Very good workhorse, a very, very good walker, Kev tells me. I'd like to once again thank the Greenup family for the loan of these wonderful heifers, this magnificent line of Santa heifers, the Count of Rosevale, Santa Gertrudis. Yeah, that's exactly right. If you want to buy a good Santa bull and breed cattle with that sort of quality, go up and see the Greenup boys up there at Rosevale. Thanks, Darb. That's time. That was lot number 172 in your catalogue. That is a 9-year-old gelding, Palmer's Diego. Righto, so 172 goes out. 173 will come in account of Kyle Cormack this time from up there in Clermont. Cody Stevens will be the man on board. He's been giving them a light preparation. These horses have done all the mustering. They've been worked for days and days on end. They're working some particularly rough and timbered country up there. They can handle the big days. He's not been drafted, this fellow, simply because Kyle doesn't draft. He's a worker. Ridden by both Kyle and his wife, Jody. Got up with Kyle yesterday. We had a good catch-up. He tells me he's just an easy-going fellow to have about. He's good to go, jump on and off trucks. He's been floated. Eye-catching big type is in his by Chikasha Acres, so of course goes back to Acres Destiny and goes back to those Abbey bloodlines right on the right-hand side of your catalogue in the dam pedigree. You'll notice in your catalogue notes and the remarks that he's good to shoe, he's good to float, he's good to clip. They really look after these horses, and you can see it in the way that they're presented. They're fit and they're strong. So we're watching lot number 173, Janita Spectator, the man in the saddle, Cody Stevens. He's offered on behalf of Kyle Cormack, Kyle and Jody Cormack. Will be located over in stable 27, that big fellow. I'd suggest you go and have a look at him. If you're a big man and want to do some big miles and have a bit of fun on the weekend, that might be just your horse. Lot number 173 in your catalogue. Righto, so just as Luke Bennett rides in, we'll just have a bit of a spell for a minute. We've got a few cars that are parked right in the stairway over there at the Event Centre, and there is an event on today. So we'll need these cars of the following registrations moved immediately, if not sooner. 801 WHD, 801 WHD, 960 VED, 605 ZWY, 287 UKL, 587 SVF. So righto, we'll just have a quick break while all the auctioneers go and move their cars, and we'll be back with you. Righto, lot number 174A is ridden by Luke Bennett. He's a counter Mrs. Sue Brosnan. He's a 9-year-old gelding. He's by Sunrise, this fella. And out of that very good mare and digit, 15-1 when we measured him. Been used predominantly for mustering and feedlot work. Has been ridden too by a lady rider, a capable lady rider, but Luke's had him now for a couple of months prior to the sale, just bringing on, just doing a bit of sale prep. But you can guarantee he's done miles and miles of work in both feedlots in the paddock, so he's ready to take home, put a bit of individual polish on him and take him have a bit of fun on the weekend if you want him to go that way. We're watching 174 Tin Hat Sunny. Righto, so as Luke works in front of you there, this is lot number 174. He's located over in 220. If you want to go over and have a chat to Luke, he'll be around there about to have a talk to anybody who knows the Luke Bennett history. There's nobody that can get him going as good as he can. So this fellow would have benefited from the couple of months that he's had under the tutelage of Luke Bennett. That's time. Thanks, Luke. Good on you, mate. 220, the stable number 220 is where you'll find lot number 174, Tin Hut Sunny. Had any questions, catch up with Luke. He'll give you honest answers of that, I can guarantee you. Lot number 175 comes in this time, account of the Delforce and McKeerings. Back in the saddle, this is a one more Playboy, this fellow, a 9-year-old gelding, another one of these very good 9-year-old geldings with impeccable pedigrees. He's a no fuss, easy going and very competitive gelding. He's still a maiden. His purchase is a rising 3-year-old through this very same sale here at Dalby. Beck and the kids took him on from a 3-year-old on. You can see he's got plenty of natural cow ability. So Beck and the kids primarily have ridden him for the last few years when he's been drafted. He's won cutouts. He's had 23 camp scores on numerous occasions. He's been drafted out there in southwestern Queensland and central Queensland in drafts such as Augathella, Tambo, Charleville, Barcaldine and Blackall. He ran off the maiden at Barkey in his first draft. This fellow he's finalled and placed on numerous occasions throughout southeast Queensland. Many of you will know him. This is Redskins Play Mask. Righto, so watching lot number 175, if you tuned in on Stockline, Stock Live, we're up to 175. And also, if you do want to go back and peruse yesterday's pre-works, you can access that through Stock Live as well. That's time. Thank you. Thanks, Beck. So again, a no-fuss, easy-going and competitive maiden gelding, the fellow in front of you, lot number 175. He's over in stable 225. He's only being sold because Beck's got a heap of young mares coming along. He's good to shoe and float, and he's very easy to have about. Righto, the man in the saddle, Ross Wolski, on this occasion on the Seligman Spin gelding. The 9-year-old Palomino gelding, 14-3. He's by spinning out of the Cool Gun mare and model. So that's just a very, very impressive pedigree. Seligman Spin on the top side and Cool Gun on the bottom side. Right goes back right back to the gun. Talking to Ross yesterday, he said this fellow could be ridden by a capable teenager. The really soft gelding, he's quiet and he's sensible. Still a maiden horse. He's ready to campaign from here on in. Only drafts that he's had it started Burrandoon. Rossi took him up to Clermont. There are videos available on the social media platforms. If you want to go onto Faceache or Instabook or whatever they are, you can see them all there. Done a lot of general mustering this front, a lot of feedlot work. Doing a bit of colour coding here for you this morning. We've got this lovely creamy gelding working the creamy heifer. The counter, Mr. Ross Wolski, as I did say, an impeccably bred gelding, a maiden gelding ready to go on and be very competitive. We all know Ross, he's been here for many, many years showing these horses, and I don't think he's ever bought a bad one. They've done the miles, they've done the work. He is just a no-fuss gelding, this fellow. That's time. Thanks, Ross. I know you're having a bit of fun out there, but it all had to come to an end. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 176. If you want any further details, you can, of course, talk to Ross or Jackie. They'll be about, have you owned either one, they'll tell you the good oil on lot number 176. 177 comes in. This is Lynx Maui Jim. Stewie Craig, the rider, and his account of SM and PJR Craig. He's a 9-year-old gelding, another one of them. Big scopy, scaly fella too, hey, a bit of height and size about him. He's 15.3 when measured. So he's by Yakka. We all know the story there in the Lindsay bred sire and Yakka and what he's achieved in recent times. But he's also out of a very good mare in Lynx. Lynx herself is now unfortunately deceased, but she had won maiden drafts, kids drafts. She'd won 3 novice drafts and numerous stock horse classes. So plenty of breeding in the dam line. Recently been drafted at drafts such as Warwick and Cambodia by Stewie, this fellow. So we're watching lot number 177 in your catalogue. Stewie Craig on the back of Lynx's Maui Jim. No vice, as he tells me. He's good to haul. He's very easy to shoe. You can clip and rug easily. He's just generally one of those horses that's easy to have about. He runs well with other horses. He's a kind-natured fellow. He's been bred and broken by the man in the saddle, Mr. Stuart Craig. Works well, relaxes nicely when he lets him down, turns him off, and Stu, that is time, unfortunately. So that was lot number 177. That was Lynx's Maui Jim. Stuart Craig, the man in the saddle. You can see catch up with Stewie over the stables. I'll give you all the details on that fellow. So 78 will be the next one in account of MR and JA Lions. 9-year-old gelding, of course, one of the very, very good conman geldings that we'll see come through over the course of the next 2 days. And out of a cattleman mare in Dime. So very athletic gelding, this fellow. He's only had limited starts in draft. I was chatting with Mick there just earlier on, only limited starts in draft, but he has done a power of cattle work. Lots of mustering, lots of cattle work at home, so he's been set and he's got the foundation on him. You take him home and get him fitted to what you want him to do, and he'll be a very, very competitive camp draft horse if you want to head in that direction. His full brother is a camp draft winner, and this fella's bred to draft. But he's also a very, very good, solid, sound, sensible workhorse. So we're watching lot number 178 in your catalogue. He's a con man with a bit of scope and scale about him. Beautiful fronted horse. One that looked like he could ride all day and walk away unharmed. He's a nice going fellow. Caledonia Sniper is his name. By con man and out of the cattleman mare in Dime. Righto, thanks Mick, that is time. Thanks mate. Look forward to seeing him come through again. That'll be on Sunday. He's lot number 178. That is Caledonia Sniper. So we've got a gooseneck that's parked in front of a ramp. We've called it a few times now. We'll have to get a tow truck, mate. If you don't move it, it's 944 HLB. 944 HLB. You're holding up proceedings. We'll need that moved. The 179 comes in as we move along through the catalogue. Another one of these conman geldings, this time a count of Mr. W. Phelps. Got Ben in the saddle on this occasion. He's by conman and out of the Lethal Lena mare and Jesse's Lethal Lady. So again, one of these impeccable pedigrees and these set, sensible and sound aged geldings. Man from Blackall setting up the barrel course for us in the arena. Righto, so we're watching 179. Won a maiden back there earlier in this year. Won a maiden at Henneford, this fellow with Will Phelps, the owner, on board. He's mostly been ridden by Will's wife and daughter when they're mustering at home, so he's one for all the family. He's done plenty of miles under the saddle. He's been travelled extensively. He's now set and ready to campaign. He's good to do absolutely anything with. Very honest gelding. $15-1. He stands when we put the stick on him. As I say, another one of these very, very good conman geldings, and out of the very, very good mare in Jesse's Lethal Lady. So bred to perform. 179, Hazelwood, Colorado. That's time, thanks Ben. But ladies and gentlemen, catch up with Ben over there at stable number 229. He'll tell you more about him. But he's done nothing in there that suggests anything other than he'll go on and be a successful camp horse. Lot number 179. The 180 will be out. 181 will come in. Account of Kevin Sandy Southern from out there at Secret Plains at St George. They've got numerous horses through the weekend. They've all got that one thing in common. They've just got that unflappable nature as he rides in. He's by acres, this fellow. He's a showy type. He's a 9-year-old gelding, so he's done plenty of work out there at Secret Plains. He's out of Offspring, who of course herself was a camp draft winner. Got that real acres type about, doesn't he? Easy doing, big fellow. Dalby Ryan's a man in the saddle. He's given him a limited preparation. He's been out there staying with the Southerns out at St George just to get these sale horses ready. So right undone all the hard yards, lot number 181. He's been mustered on and he's done all the cattle work, as I did tell you earlier. But he's out of the camp draft winning officer mare in Offspring, and we don't need to go on ad nauseum about what Acres has done to the performance horse world. So he's bred to perform. Darby's got him set up and going pretty well. One of those horses that's done the work outside. It hasn't all been done inside. So you can go and muster on him and work on him all day and have a lot of fun on the weekend. Thanks, Darb. That is time. Lot number 181 was the horse we were looking at, account of Kevin and Sandy Southern. Wonderful supporters of the Dalby Stock Horse Sale and have been for a long time. Thanks, Darb. You're having too much fun, mate. It's Ted just to watch for snakes or something out there, mate. Just went better and better as he worked him, didn't he? Lot 181. Go and catch up with either Kevin or Sandy. They'll tell you all you need to know about him as 182 comes in. Hey, and I know there's a few people who have been waiting for this particular fella. Go to Miss Ashley Fairbrother, a 9-year-old grey gelding by the name of Hazelwood Counterfeit, of course, by Conman. She calls him Ralph. Out of the Freckle Oak mare and a Silver Oak. Hey, just a lovely big type of a gelding. Ron Wall won the colt starting challenge on this fella in this arena as a 2-year-old. Then Ron purchased him out of the sale and to give to Ashley to take on, who has had him ever since. Won the maiden up there in Gregory this year. He's been mustering in the Gulf for a while. Ash has only had him back for a couple of weeks, and the horse has also run second in the challenge up there at the Big Rocky Rush. Second to Timmy, was it? Unlucky. So Ashley Fairbrother in the saddle of this good Conman gelding. Ladies and gentlemen, the mare that he's out of two, Silver Oak, will need no introduction to most of you. She, of course, won 15 open drafts. She'd won 15 ladies drafts, including the Chinchilla Grandmother Clock and the Warwick Silver Cup. So the mare line's super strong, and by Conman. Talking to Ashley yesterday, this is a very reluctant sale, and I think we'll have to get the tissues out at some stage on Sunday. I asked Ash if she could describe him in one line, what she'd say, and she just said he's a very cool gelding with a heap of personality. Lot number 182, this is Ralph that we're watching work away in front of us, 182. Over in stable 197, Ashley will be over there with him, probably camped up with him. That's time, thanks Ashley. Go and have a yarn to Ash. He'll tell you what you need to know, but I'd suggest if you want something to go and campaign next weekend and be amongst the ribbons, you should have a look at 182. Thank you, we'll hand over to the next auctioneer.
Well, good morning, boys. We'll continue in catalogue order. Lot number 183. We have in the ring lot number 183 on behalf of the Urquhart family. Scotty Urquhart from Claremont, Queensland, ridden here this morning by Michael Allgood. As you'll see, the 9-year-old mare standing at 15-2 hands, the sire, the immortal One More Daddy on the top side. Very attractive One More Daddy mare, has been lightly camp draft and done lots of mustering. Very good, very easy to have around, good to shoe, good to float and clip. Just a genuine, very quiet mare. 9-year-old, lightly drafted. Would make a very, very good draft mare later on. Lot number 183, One More Daddy side mare on the top side. Urquhart's Glimmer on the bottom side. Only selling jet and not having enough work for all the horses, so they once again only brought the good ones here to Dalby. Lot number 183, the One More Daddy side mare. Urquhart's Good Girl. 15-2 hands. Done plenty of mustering, plenty of work. 9-year-old mare ready to go on and be competitive on a weekly basis, every weekend. We all know how those one more daddies go year in, year out. That is time, Michael. Thank you very much, Michael. That is lot number 183, boys, lot number 183. In your catalogue, you can go and have a look at that mare at stable number 300. Stable number 300, lot number 183. Rightio, park your peepers once again. Front and centre here is another one of the highly performed Hazelwood Conman mares for the Dalby catalogue, once again presented by Mr. Adam Wallen. On account of Corbold, Oakdale Proprietary Limited, Linnell Corbold from Ramsey, Queensland. The 9-year-old black Conman mare, absolutely impeccably bred. I had a quick yard at him yesterday morning. He rates this mare incredibly well. As you can see, lovely soft mare. Beautiful stop, coming out of the turns just immaculately. Have a look at the bottom side. You've got the ultimate double cross of Elliott's Creek Cadet. What a wonderful genetic pool in this mare. The dam was a very well performed novice mare, so this mare is out of a novice Camp Rough winning mare. And as I say, that wonderful double cross of Elliott's Creek Cadet, the 9-year-old Hazelwood Conman mare, presented by Mr. Adam Wallen. Get another one. Have another one, Adam. We'll just get one more beast in there for Adam, please, as he shows us the absolute character of this mare, because she is impeccable. No, 184 is a scratching, I think. Oh, no, that's it. No. Rightio, here she is. Yenna girl Connie. Adam Wallen in the saddle, lot number 184. The 9-year-old Hazelwood Conman mare, getting down, beautiful stop on it, soft, lovely long rein mare, and just tracks the cattle very well. That is one for the serious competitor. Throw her on the truck. Blue ribbons are coming your way. That's time. Thank you, Adam. That is time. That mare showed very well. Mark her for the catalogues, lot number 184. She's stabled in 194. So 184 for stable 194. Thank you very much, Adam. Account of Linnell Corbold at Ramsey. Thank you very much. Cool. Rightio, moving right along just for the stock live, lot number 186. 85's a scratching, lot number 186 for the stock live. And just a reminder, if you do wish to bid through that wonderful platform, that stock live platform, make sure you do download the stock live app and bid through the app device. Righto, 186 in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Almuck Peter Ann. On the top side, or I should say the 9-year-old mare standing at 15-1 hands, lot number 186. On account of Michael Lancaster with Will Crosby, ridden in the yard by young Will. Soda Bradman on the top side, obviously going back to Warren by Romeo. A beautiful, well-travelling mare at 40 seconds. They spent a season in the Northern Territory, did 4 drafts up there in the Northern Territory this year. Finalled in 2 of those drafts with a 63 and 64 horse work. Tracks the cattle very well, this mare, but has done plenty of miles in the Territory with Will. I think it was Timber Creek and Catherine by memory, those drafts. But anyway, she finalled in 2 of the maidens up there, running horse works at 63 and 64. Soda Bradman on the top side, going back to Warren by Romeo, the 9-year-old mare, and has had a good year up there. He's one to throw on the truck. Nice soft going there, watching a cattle well. Lot number 186 on account of Michael Lancaster. That is time. Thank you very much, Will. That is time. Lot number 186. You can view that. You can view that mare in stable number 217, 217. Thanks, Will. Oh, morning, Meeg. Lot number 187. Here we go. Here's another one stamped up in your book. Lot number 187 on account of Roger Bosch Hammer, Glennock, Dana. One of his very good mares, the 9-year-old mare, standing at 15-1 hands on account of Roger Bosch Hammer in from Chinchilla, and presented once again this year by Megan McIntosh. The 9-year-old mare side by Lawler's Bandana, going back to Lawler's Bandana, Mike and Wendy Lawler's champion stallion many years ago. That was as good a stallion that was getting about by Elliot's Creek Cadet, Lawler's Bandana. And then you've got down there McNamara Activac on the dam side. A very, very quiet mare, has done pony club, dressage, two-handed cutting, you name it, this mare can do it. A genuine, proper, quiet mare, one for the whole family. Megan absolutely loves this mare. As you can see, like, she is as soft as butter. She is a real family addition, this mare. Lot number 187. Side by Lawler's Bandana, going back to Lawler's Bandana. Oh, geez, he was a hell of a sire. 187. Pony club, dressage, two-handed cutting, and camp drafting. That is a genuine mare, one for the whole family. No vices, good to do anything with, an absolute pleasure. Good on you, Meg. That mare showed very well. We'll look forward to selling her on Sunday morning. That was lot number 187. Go down and see Megan. She'll give you the good oil all about that mare because he's got plenty of good attributes to let you know about. Stable number 156. Go down and see Megan and she'll fill you in. Thank you very much. Good job, Meg. Lot number 188. Next in the ring, Cordy Mulcahy in the saddle. Number 188, Radke's Akita. On account of Paul and Kay Radke, geez, they've got a good stable of horses here once again. Lot number 188. Been with Courtney Mulcahy, who's in the saddle here this morning. Been with Court for 6 weeks. One more duck. Have a look at the genetic pool in this 9-year-old mare. One more duck on the top side. Obviously going back to one more Playboy, and then on the bottom side you've got Freckles Oak, and then out of the dam, McNamara Soda. Now McNamara Soda, that mare won the ACA Novice Horse of the Year back in 2005. So this mare is absolutely bred to perform. Lot number 188 from Paul and Kay Radke. You know their stables, and you know the huge amount of work that those horses do in the hands of Courtney Mulcahy. This is lot number 188, Radke's Lakita. Lot number 188. Just keep in mind the dam of this mare was the 2005 ACA Novice Horse of the Year. That was McNamara Soda by McNamara Acrobat Blake O'Reilly. That is a good mare, going well. That's time, Court. That is time. Thank you very much. That's lot number 188, Radke's Lakita. Lot number 188. Thank you very much. You can go and view that mare in stable number 263. Rightio, moving on in catalogue order once again. Mr. Brett Welsh in the saddle for lot number 189 on Cara X Factor. The 9-year-old mare standing at 15 hands on account of Kai Travers, and ridden and presented once again through the Dalby ring by Mr. Brett Welsh. Brown Highwayman on the top side, going back to Brown Victory. Has had 5 camp draft starts as a 5-year-old, made 3 maiden finals. Since has had 2 foals, 1 embryo retained. Very well bred. A dam won the 2005 Canning Downs draft. The dam of this mare won the 2005 Canning Downs draft. Very talented, quick moving. As Brett said when I caught up with him yesterday, ready for the proper campaigner. Look at that mare, rates the beast, watching what she's doing. She is ready to go. No red ribbons with her when you throw her on the truck. Blue all the way. Lot number 189, we present X Factor. Brown Highwayman on the top side. I said 5 cam draft starts, a proven breeder. 1 embryo out of this mare has been retained. She's the real deal once again. A very good performer, lot number 189. Keeping in mind the dam of this mare won the Canning Downs in 2005. Bred to draft, mother of this mare. Righto, Brett, that's time. Thank you very much. Showed very nicely that mare, lot number 189. You can view her in stable number 158. Brett will give you the information. Or lot number, stable number 158. 158. Oh, here's another one of the Elrots. Lot number 190, 190, one of the young geldings, 3-year-old gelding on account of Craig and Belinda Elrot. Up at Mornish, always bring a good truckload of horses down here to the Dalby sale. Fern Hills Bennett, as most of his horses are always by the Bennett. Wonderful genetic pool once again, the 3-year-old gelding. Big House Flash is a well-balanced athletic gelding. Lots of style, has done heaps of mustering. This family wears out more saddle cloths than anyone you'll ever see. They've done the miles. Nice, soft, young gelding, 3-year-old gelding. Perfect for the incentive drafts. Rookie horse. Buy that gelding and bring him back here to Dalby next year for those incentive drafts and the challenge. Lot number 190, the 3-year-old gelding, side by Fern Hills Bennett, on account of Craig and Belinda Ellerett. Great camp draft or challenge prospect. All the hard work has been done. All the miles have been put into these horses. And every one of them here for sale. Good on you, Craig. Thank you very much. That is time, mate. That is time. That is lot number 190, Big House Flash. Stable number 131 for viewing. Buyers, stable number 131. Thanks, Craig. Rightio, in the catalogue order once again, lot number 191, Luke Bennett in the saddle once again for the Power family, all the way from Julia Creek in North Queensland. We present to you lot number 191, Ambushed, another one of the young 3-year-old geldings. Side by Clark family Ambition going back to Hazelwood Conman, and then on the dam side going back to the very well performed progeny of Daly's Play Rio. Nice price of Daly's Play Rio and Hazelwood Conman obviously has had 2 stints with the trainers. Will go on to be a very competitive camp draft horse. Selling, as we all have to do, we've got to make way for more horses coming through, and that is the only reason that this 3-year-old gelding is getting sold here today. The Power family from Julia Creek, Mr. Luke Bennett in the saddle. We present to you lot number 191, the 3-year-old gelding Ambushed. Side by Clark family Ambition, and on the dam side goes back to Play Rio. On the top side back to Conman. Tell you what he is a very good rookie prospect, challenge prospect, and for those incentive-based drafts, have a look at him, mark him up in your catalogue, lot number 191, Mr. Luke Bennett in the saddle. Good on you, Luke. Thanks, mate. That is time. That is time. You can view that young gelding in stable number 222, 222. Lot number 192, Anglelli Eclipse, 192 Anglelli Eclipse on account of Tam Boschhammer here at Chinchilla, ridden in through the show ring once again by Miss Corinne Anderson. He's a nice little gelding. Park your peepers on him, the 3-year-old gelding. He is the only horse in the catalogue at his side, by now the one and only Nonda Southern Cross, and didn't Will Durkin have a phenomenal couple of months on him down here at the big drafts. The sire of this horse, of course, won this year, won the stallion draft at Warwick, and this little gelding, he's going very nicely, and he is the only horse in the catalogue this year by Nonda Southern Cross. We'll also final the sire of this horse at Chinchilla. He is the perfect young gelding for those incentive drafts, challenge prospects, rookie horse. Only 3 years of age and presented here by a local horse lady, Corinne Anderson, on account of Tam Boschhammer in from Chinchilla. Side by Nonda Southern Cross on the top side, going back to Acres Destiny. Yeah, Will Durkin and Denzel, they had a great run down here in the last couple of months, and he is Denzel, Nonda Southern Cross. He is the sire of this young gelding. Thanks, Rennie. Thanks, Corinne, as always. Very well presented. That is a very good young gelding that's going to go on and have a big future. Thank you very much. Lot number 192, Corinne. You can view that gelding in the stable number 154, 154 for the books. Just a reminder to those, all those that are registered to bid online, make sure you, if you are using an Apple device, make sure you have downloaded the Stock Live app. That is the best way for you to participate in what's going to be a great sale. Log on to that, download the Stock Live app, and that is the best way for you to get a good line to buy whatever horse you like. Righto, in catalogue order, lot number 193, we present your Big House Blazer. On account of Blake Moger, down from Mornish and Queensland side. Another one by Fernhills Bennett. Lot number 193, the 3-year-old gelding. The dam throwing back to Alangi Pop Gun. Nice big strong gelding. Lovely long rein on him, suit the whole family. Has done plenty of steady mustering, mainly ridden in the bush. Easy to shoe, easy to catch, open gates. Just a good young gelding. And of course side by Fernhills Bennett. We've had a great track record of selling some fantastic horses down here on a regular basis at Dalby. Lot number 193, Big House Blazer, on account of Blake Moger. Another one of the geldings. He would be an absolute family horse, but another one of these good young geldings, ideal for the rookie and for those incentive drafts. Thank you very much, Blake. That is time for lot number 193. You can see that gelding, stable number 124. 124 for the books, that's the stable. Righto, 194 we need. Billy Seeney once again doing a great job. Thank you, Bill. Lot number 194, Yarrawa Coolray. On account of Chris Williamson. Side by Canopes Conray going back to Hazelwood Common, and on the top side, another one of the good 3-year-old geldings here for the Dalby catalogue this year. Bloodlines that speak for themselves, the pedigree that has been successful in Camp Drafting Challenge. Polo and Pony Club, Coolray's a quite young gelding with a great temperament, loads of potential, been brought along slowly. And as you can see, getting across his ground nicely, just another one of these good young geldings coming through, ideal. Once again, for the rookie horse of these incentive programs that we've got here for the Camp Draft and the Challenge program at Dalby each year. We'll be competing in this year's 5 and under challenge, so we'll get those details from Chris, but here we go, the Canopes Conray 3-year-old gelding. As you see, Warrenbri Romeo again in those genetics on the bottom side, going back to Lindsay. A very well-bred young gelding. Thank you, Chris. That is time, mate. Thank you very much. That is lot number 194, Yarrawa Coolray. You can view that young gelding, stable number 114, number 114 for your books. Rightio, moving right along. Stock Live number 196 for the books. 196 we're going to. Lot number 196, Bellevue Aldern, on account of John Wilson from Gundawindi. Shane Rowlands, of course, in the saddle. Cy Wolverine Dramer on the top side, who goes back to impressive Destiny, carrying those acres, Destiny genetics. And then obviously down there, as you'll see on the dam side, expected Taffy Law going back to Lawmaker. Big Quiet 3-year-old gelding, another one of the good young geldings coming through the Dalby program this year. Has done light stock work and will suit the Camp Draft arena. Here we go, lot number 196, Bellevue Aldine. On account of John Wilson, Shane Rowlands here in the saddle. Another one of the geldings, perfect for the challenge, incentive, rookie prospect. Bring that gelding back to Dalby next year, take home the big bucks. Yes. Lot number 196, Bellevue Aldine. I'll move them. Righto, Shane, that's time, mate. Thank you very much. That is time. Lot 1 to 196, Bellevue, Aldine. You can see that nice young gelding, the 3-year-old gelding, in stable number 89. Stable number 89. We've got 2 trucks that are parked very, very, very nicely right in front of loading ramps. I tell you what, 944H, what does that say? L? HLB, 944HLB, and XN66JA. Can someone please move those trucks? Lot number 197, let's get back to what we do, and that's promote and sell horses. Right, lot number 197, here we go. Tippertree Drawty on account of Claudia Spencer. Thanks, Birchie, that meant a lot coming from you. Sire, one of a kind, more Swift. The 3-year-old gelding. Started as a 2-year-old, done plenty of mustering, plenty of cattle work, potential challenge. And I'll tell you what, you have a look on that top side. The sire of this horse out of Somerset Swift Miss, that is as good a mare that has ever graced a camp draft arena. A very good genetic pool in this 3-year-old gelding, another gelding that would be ideally suited to bring back to Dalby. Tiptree Drawty, the 3-year-old gelding, on account of Claudia Spencer from Nebo. That time? No. Keep going, Claudia. You keep going, Claudia, please. Keep going. No, mate, that only goes. You're right, Claudia. You keep going if you want to. Yep, that is a gelding to mark up for future down here in Dalby. Number 197, Tiptree Drawty. Thank you, mate. That's time now. That is time now. We'll just get that little soft sander heifer put away. That is time. Rightio, lot number 198. We go Warrego Octane on account of Ursula Keating. Of S.J. and UM getting Ursula Keating, ridden here by Charlie Sutherland. Another one of the 3-year-old geldings. This fella, 198, Warrego Gold, Octane. Octane is side by Peachy Stud Tradition, going back to Kirby Stug Officer and Amiga on the top side. We all know the impact that those genetics have done for the Stock Horse Society. And then you've got the Warren Bride Regal cross down there on the dam side. Athletic, nice big gelding. Charlie's had him for about, I think he's had him for about 6 to 8 weeks. Very trainable mind. Nice soft gelding. He's a lovely big long rein gelding, getting across his country very easily. Lot number 198. He's been with Charlie for 6 weeks. Ideal rookie horse, incentive and challenge prospect once again. He's going soft, that gelding. Just levelling out, hardly touching him. Tracks his cattle very well. Lot number 198, side by Tradition. And side by Warrego Gold, Facet. Thank you, Charlie. That is time, mate. A gelding's going very well. Lovely soft gelding. You can see him. You can view that gelding in stable number 269. Stable number 269. That was lot number 198. We'll hand you over.
Just use that. Thank you very much, Peyton. Moving right along in catalogue order there too, ladies and gentlemen. On a great run of young mares here, a 4-year-old mare, lot number 199, Jen Lansdale Mary. Count the Davies family there out of Mundubra. A beautiful red chestnut roan mare there too, 14.2 hands of height. By the great sire there too in Benara Gigolo, of course, the sire of Nathan and Bridie Wilson's great sire in Benaya. Out of a dam there too in Witchery's Estrelina, of course, going back to Doc's Witchery on the dam side. A beautiful pedigree on this mare, a beautiful soft mare. Competed in the challenge here this weekend and presented by Nathan Wilson. He competed her and he's presented her here. Jan Lansdale Mary is a red roan mare. She's currently 14.2, but only being a 4-year-old mare, expected to grow. She's got excellent camp draft or challenge prospect, this mare. She has loads of natural cow sense and plenty of ability, as you see her track this cow around on a very loose rein. She's done the miles mustering. She's had Western dressage and ag shows as well. A beautiful young mare, one to mark up in your catalogues there for Sunday. Plenty of natural cow and talent about this mare. Very, very easy on the eye there too. Of course, under the capable hands of Nathan Wilson, you know the jobs he does on these horses too. He sets them up right so they come here and you can take them home with a peace of mind that when you pull it out and put the saddle on, the job's going to be done right for you. Lot 199 is her lot number, Jen Lanza Mary. That's time. Thanks, Nathan. If you'd like to see that beautiful young mare again, stable number 85 is where you'll find her. Stable number 85. Yeah, don't count on him. Ladies and gentlemen, around with a corner we go. Lot number 200 on the final stretch. And here's one for the whole family. Big House Poppy, only 4 years of age, this mare too. A beautiful black mare, 15 hands of height. By the great sire there in Fern Hills, Bennett out of the dam, they call a Rojan Dancer, of course, going back to Malangani's pop gun on the dam side. A beautiful young mare presented here by young Abby Everett, doing a terrific job on this beautiful mare. How can you put a price on peace of mind there too, ladies and gentlemen? Gets around the arena on a loose rein with a 9-year-old girl on her back at only 4 years of age. She's an exceptionally quiet, kind, easygoing black mare too. Here's Poppy, good with whips, dogs, etc. She's had the miles mustering prior to Abby getting on board her and taking her through her sale preparations. Abby is presenting her here, as you see, and she has had a junior Australian stock horse challenge as well. A beautiful young type of a mare, a beautiful mind. Very calm with the young girl aboard. Doing an absolutely terrific job, rates her cattle well. Lot number 200 is your horse, Big House Poppy. We're watching Abby Elrod on board. Remember, only 9 years of age, riding a 4-year-old mare here. Peace of mind for mother and father if you buy this horse and take it home and put the kids on. A beautiful, soft mare. That's time. Thanks, Abby. Great job, mate. You've done a terrific job there. Well done. Lot number 200, Big House Poppy. Definitely one to mark up in your books. Stable 130 is where you'll find her. Around the corner we go. Lot number 200 we're on to now. Adora Mary is the horse. Again, Mr. Olsen, 201 I should say. Thanks, Bruce. Another 4-year-old mare, a beautiful bay mare, only 14.2 hands of height. This mare should have plenty of growing left in her with her age. By the great side there in Kirkby Stud, credited Heritage Stock Horse in his own right, of course, going back to Ardios, Reflect, back into Abdul and Warrenbri Omega on the top side. Out of the great dam there in Idora Ramona. Natural cow sense about this horse. Been put through the ring here by Mr. Joe Marr. Joe thinks this mare will make a great mount for anyone. Take her out. She's kind, easy going. She shoot the challenge or the camp draft. Very easy to do anything with. A very, very trainable mind on this mare. A very nice type to boot. Very soft, as you see her there, working her cattle nicely out in the arena. Beautiful young mare. Remember, only 14.2 hands of height. Joe Marr up in the saddle doing a great job. Joe puts the foundation on these horses so that you can take them home with that peace of mind that they're going to be safe and ready to go to work. Of course, by the great sire in Kirkby Stud, credit the depth of breeding on the top side for this young mare is quite exceptional. Very naturally cowy young mare. Kind and easy going, as you see her just cruising around the ring there on a loose rein. Tracking her cattle nicely, getting the job done. She'd suit the camp draft or the challenge arena, this young mare. That's time. Thanks, Joe. That's time, mate. Thank you. Lot number 201 for further inspections. Head down to stable 169. That's where you'll find a 169. Here we go, 202, High for Guide, a 4-year-old mare this time, a beautiful bay mare, 15-1 hands of height as well. Account Mr. Aaron Holden from Nobby in Queensland. By the grandsire there in Banara Mentor, a heritage stock horse in his own right. I tell you what, he doesn't need any introduction here, and I'm not going to bore you to sleep with him. Out of a dam there too, they call Highland View Dreamer. Of course, that mare there was not performed herself, but has gone out and bred progeny that are going on to perform in the show ring, in the camp draft arena, and even on the polo cross field. Aaron thinks a hell of a lot of this mare. She's only for sale due to the fact that Aaron and his wife Ezzy are expecting a newborn, and he said if you want a bit of money for a baby, he said you bring the best here, and that's what he's done for you today. She's only broken in just over 12 months ago, this mare too, please make note. She's been up into central Queensland, had 4 months musting and then a light sale prep with Aaron, as a lot of these horses had. Bit of rain around, so the sale prep was probably a little bit smaller than first thought. She's very quiet, this mare. She travels around, does the job nicely. As she grows and ages and the performance get better, there's no doubt she'll be one for the whole family. Please make note, by the great sire there too in Banara Mentor, and siblings to this exact mare are out and performing in the camp draft arena, the show arena, even on the polo cross fields. A great mare, one to mark up in your catalogue. High for Guide, account Mr. Aaron Holden, a beautiful 4-year-old bay mare there for you. That's time, thanks Aaron. That's time, mate. Thank you very much. If you'd like to inspect that more, and I recommend that you do, stable number 30 is where you'll find her, a beautiful Banara Mentor filly there for you. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, 203 Binia Bellini, a 4-year-old mare, of course, a beautiful brown mare, 15 hands high is where we reckon she'll mature. By the great sire there too in Binia Impressive Destiny, of course, needs no introduction if you watch the camp draft. Horse go round, I'll tell you what, you know all about that horse. Out of a dam there too, they call Rellands Martini, of course, going back to the Dale's Perfection on the top side, an absolute depth of heritage stock horse lines through the bottom side of this mare. A very soft type of mare too. Bellini's had 15 months mustering. She's very well educated and was 6th overall in the 2021 Australian Stock Horse National Futurity and won the Fountain of Youth incentive, and is eligible for other Fountain of Youth incentives for 2 more years. Make note of that. Bellini can be ridden by the whole family, a beautiful quiet mare, been brought along steady, rating her cattle very, very well. She's been out and she's performed for such a young mare, only 4 years of age, remember. So she's been out and performed. She's already got ticks in a book, and I think you might be kicking yourself if you don't do the same. I'd put a few ticks up against this mare, impeccably well bred, had the right start. She's already gone out and performed as a 4-year-old, one to go on with for sure. Lot number 203 by the great sire in Binia Impressive Destiny. Beautiful style of mare there too, softly travels around the arena as you see her tracking after a cattle there well. And that's time, thank you, that's time, thank you very much. Definitely one to mark up in your catalogues for Sunday. If you'd like to inspect that mare further, I'd head on down to stable 119 is where you'll find us, stable 119. 204 is not here, 204 is a scratching, so we go over the page to 205. 205 this time, Conklin, account Mr. Curtis Cherry, a 4-year-old mare and a beautiful bay 4-year-old mare at that too. Should mature around 14.3 hands high. By the great sire there too in Bar None Connoisseur, of course, a Hazelwood Conman son in his own right. Out of the dam there too in Malbar Raz, of course, a Lindsay mare. Out of the great mare in Oaks Obsession. I tell you what, a depth of breeding in this horse. She's bred to the eyeballs, she's bred to chase cattle, and as you can see with Mr. Curtis Cherry on her back, that's exactly what she's doing. Been brought along very, very steady. The vendor has just asked me to announce. Yeah, Curtis has just asked me to announce that this is this mare's very first outing. She's never left home. This is her very first outing, and as you can see, a very cool mind. She'd rather focus on a job of working that cow. She's got a very, very steady mind, a very trainable mind. Curtis thinks a very, very large amount on this young mare. He reckons he's have no doubt in his mind you'd put her on the truck and take her to the futurity start next year. She's got no vices after a spell. And a big thank you to Curtis must go out too. He's prepared the cattle here that'll come through in the sale arena. So he's obviously had her out mustering, get those cattle in. So she's done the miles. A very, very sensible, trainable mare and a very good type to go with it. Of course, by the great side there too, in bar none, Connoisseur, a Hazelwood Conman son in his own right. Out of the dam there too, in Malbar Raz, a Lindsay daughter. That's time. Thanks, Curtis. Thank you very much, mate. I tell you what, do yourself a favour and mark that one up and head on down to stable 181 to Inspector, a beautiful young mare to come through on Sunday afternoon. .206 we move on to there now. Oasis Image, account Libby Dummett. A 4-year-old mare and a beautiful 4-year-old mare at that too. Very eye-catching mare, a heritage stock horse registered mare as well. Should mature around the 15 hands of height. Remember, only 4 years of age. Of course, by the siren, Oasis Tombstone is a heritage stock horse in his own right. By the siren, Dogwood Comet. Out of the great mare they call Chelsea May. Of course, a beautiful, well-performed mare in her own right. A quite soft, athletic, stunning mare to look at as she hacks around the arena there too. She's done mustering cattle work, goes exceptionally well on the cattle as well. She's been stock and bowled for Polo Cross as well. Oasis Image is a lovely mare to have around and a genuine mount for the whole family. In your catalogue, you will see it there too, ladies and gentlemen. There is a bit of a correction there on the second line of the remarks on this mare. It actually says lively, but it should say lovely. As you can see, she's a very calm mare. Very, very calm, settled mare here. Yeah. We'll put that one back on Peyton, I reckon. But no, definitely not a lively mare, definitely a lovely mare as you see her control herself and maintain her calmness through this arena as we change those cattle. Bruce destroys a mosquito. Go again. He'll get a beat. I don't think he just walked in. I didn't realise, and then. We've got those cattle out. Justin Hafey up aboard this horse there too. Has had her in training. Does a terrific job on his horses, as you'd know. We'll let him get in and work a beast here, and show you exactly how cowy this young mare is. Only 4 years of age, remember, of course, by the heritage stock horse Siren Oasis Tombstone, going back to Dogwood Comet on the top side, right back into Elliott's Creek Cadet, of course. A very soft, cowy mare. She's tracking her cattle and cutting out very, very well. She's one to go all day, of course. She suit the whole family, this mare. A very quiet, capable mare, as you see her just calmly going through her paces here in the ring under Mr. Justin Hafey. Don't forget, she's been stock and balled for Polo Cross as well to this mare, and a very, very lovely mare. And remember, in the second line of your remarks, it should say she's a lovely mare, not a lively mare, as you can see. She's very, very calm, cool head onto this mare. Beautiful young mare, just rates a cattle lovely. That's time, thank you, that's time. Thank you very much there, Justin. Great mare to mark up in your catalogues. Stable number 21 is where you'll find her, that flashy black mare. Head on down for further inspection. Stable number 21. Is that Brendan? Who follows me? 2:08, ladies and gentlemen, the final of mine for Dalby 2021. What a horse to finish on. 4 years of age, Williamson's Jewel. A beautiful young buckskin mare that, as you see there in front of you, should mature around the perfect height of 15 hands. Another one by that great siren, Barnum Connoisseur, of course, a Hazelwood Conman son in his own right, out of a mare called Daisy that goes back to Lamb Shake on the top side, a heritage stock horse siren in his own right. Brad Williamson's up aboard of this horse too, does a terrific job on these horses each and every year when they come down. Station and feedlot work, this mare's had plenty. She hasn't had any starts due to the COVID this year, as a lot of these horses haven't. It's a very tough time that we live in, so a lot of these horses haven't had a start, and this is one of them. She watches her cattle and tracks them very, very nicely. She's a very natural mare too, as you'll see out in front of you. She just wants to please, eager to please, loves to do a job. Loves to chase cattle, as you see her there working that beast very, very nicely. She'd be suited to the camp draft or the challenge arenas, this mare. She's very honest. She's very quiet and a very soft nature about her. She's got no vices after she comes in from a spell at all. This mare, take her out of the paddock, throw a saddle on her, climb aboard, and she'll go and do a job for you. She will grow into a beautiful style of a mare too, and one to suit the whole family. Brad's got no doubt that this mare will go home and impress everyone that gets aboard her. Definitely a mare to mark up in your catalogues, of course, by the great sire and bar none connoisseur. Lot 208, that's her, and that's time. If you'd like to inspect that mare any further, head on down to stable 165. 165 is where you'll find her. Thank you very much, and I'll hand you over to Tim O'Dwyer to carry you on.
Thank you, Joe. Come down there from Blackall to give us a hand this year. Muchly appreciated. Right, lot 209 coming in, a 4-year-old gelding. One of these geldings and the next run of geldings you'll see on competition on Sunday afternoon there. They're all eligible for the incentives. Beck and Jim Ryan run over there. They always do a magnificent job. 209, 2 up Floyd. A chestnut roan gelding comes in the ring this time by the sire, Canipes Trojan. Goes back to a Hazelwood Conman on the top side. Out of Cherry Punch, goes back to the Tazzolina on the dam side. As I said before, this gelding is all eligible for the incentives. Next year, bring brought along very, very steadily. Had loads of mustering, one of these quiet geldings for your competition. A gelding that Jay Pearce thinks a fair bit of. Jay's only just had him the last 6 weeks and said he's improved out of sight since he's had him. Lloyd's one of them geldings, a very cool character. One of them geldings that always like to be around you. The best thing, he's pretty as a picture, chestnut roan. As we all know, JPS always puts the polish on him. Comes down there from Taroom, always bring a good line of horse on his truck. $209, one of the geldings to bring back for the incentives, a 4-year-old chestnut roan gelding. You'll find this gelding over in stable number 97 over there in C and D block. And that is time, that's 209. You'll find that lovely chestnut roan gelding over there at stable number 97. 210 is out. 210 is a scratching. 211 will come in. Another one of these geldings Nathan Wilson thinks a hell of a lot of. But one of their size, we need no introduction. Gaston Acre, one of Johnny Malkai's. Brings a cracking line of geldings down here this year to sell. Yes, the Prince is a 4-year-old black gelding, 15 one hands. He's every bit of that. Big, strong gelding, as you can see underneath Nathan there. He's out of a heritage stock horse mare, and she's a novice mare when she was competing in her day. I watched this gelding at Roma for Futurity Draft this year. One of the geldings that stood out when I was watching. A lot of people did ask Johnny where this gelding was heading, and he said down to Dalby for the 2021 sale. Nathan said this is one of the geldings that's always easy to get along with, get on him, he never forgets it, and then he taught him yesterday. We know what the Gaston Acres have done. They've run 93s, 92s every year. He's won 5 open drafts this year. He's a black gelding, 15-1 big strong horse, isn't he? Roma at Futurity Draft, this gelding scored a 21, come out in a tough cow and did not run off at all, sat up, checked it, did everything he could do to possibly. Yes, the Prince, you'll find this lovely gelding 211 at stable number 83 over there in C and D block. You'll go and see Nathan and Bridie over there. Thank you very much, Nathan. You've done a great job on him. Thank you, Johnny. $212 comes in, another one of these Gaston Acre geldings for your competition again on Sunday. Super J Quest, another one of these by the Acres Destiny Stun. As I said before, one of these colts, I saw every of the big drafts there, Condamine, Chinchilla and Warwick. See him every weekend, always consistent. He's a black ground gelding, 14 3 hands, and don't forget he will keep growing. He's only 4 years of age. And the best thing about all these magnificent incentives Jim and Beck run down here, this gelding's eligible for every one of them. A gelding has done miles and miles of mustering up there at the centre, tracking his cattle extremely well. So if this gelding takes a leaf out of his old follows book, you know what he'll do in the camp draft ring for you. A young, kind, easy-going gelding there. Lot 212, Super J, our guest. You'll find that lovely brown black gelding stabled over there at 244. You look on the dam side, you've got the Star Black Mistral down the Heritage Sty there. No, I haven't. Thank you for that. That's lot 212. You find that lovely gelding over there in stable number 244. Thank you to the Rosevale family for donating these cattle. Lovely line of sand heifers. If you're ever looking for a lovely Santa bull, the temperament as you can see in these heifers, you can go and see them. You can guarantee you get a magnificent bull out of their stabling. Lot 212, Eclipse comes in, a heritage stock horse gelding, counter J. Payne here. One of the men that will always put a one round at a camp draft, puts the miles and mustering, everything's done on a horseback up there, up in Mandubra. By the lovely colt of his own, Coal Black. He's been on the truck all year, did the big three. I'm pretty sure he's nearly 99% in the three of them in the finals. And the best thing about it, you look down on the dam side, goes back to a Conman mare. He's a black gelding, standing at 15 one hands, big strong horse. Both siren dams are both open horses. One of the geldings are very, very smooth. One of them geldings that will walk out for you all day. As Joe and Lexi put the miles on them up there in the hills in Mandubra there. Everything that's done on the horses, cut out. You walk the bullocks from one yard to the other. Lot 213 Eclipse, you'll find that lovely big black gelding, 15 one hands in stable number 93 over there in C&D block. Thank you very much, Joe. That was lot 213 Eclipse. You just watched the heritage stock horse gelding there. As lot 213 leaves the ringer, 214 comes in. Gashius the gelding by I'm Smooth Cat 2. You know what the cat stallions are always alike. Very freakish on cattle. Another one of the big strong geldings standing at 15 one hands. He's jet black with 3 white socks as you can see. Big eye catching gelding. The gelding's had the miles of mushing with dogs and horses and whips. Extremely big, stretchy, smooth gelding. One of these geldings that will definitely suit one of the confident riders, bring him to his full potential. And as we all know, the limited wet weather has made this gelding only see cattle a few times. You're watching 2-1-4, the 4-year-old gelding, 15-1 hands, very big, strong gelding. Very, very smooth, easy to go on. We please get another lovely heifer in there to show you what this smooth cat gelding can do. Egan Daru, can you hear me? Can we get another cow? Thank you to the boys in the backyard doing a magnificent job keeping the cattle up to us. Thank you, Sarah, for cutting it out. Here we go, another lovely one of these Santa heifers. You'll find lot 214 over in stable number 34 over there in the stallion stables. Over the back there in the big rubber stables at the back there. He made the trip up from Tenterfield, New South Wales, down there where Bruce lives, in the green grass country. And that's time. A gelding there has had limited time on cattle just due to the wet weather. As you can see, showing a lot of expression there on the lovely Santa heifer. That was 214. You'll find that gelding over there in stable number 34. Linda Razzle comes in, 215. Troy on board there, a man that's from Taroom, the man that's seen plenty of Santa cattle in his day. He's a Bay Roan gelding this time, standing at 14 3 hands. By the sire, Smarty's high card, that's where the colour comes from. He's one of them geldings, his first time being out and about. He's had the miles of mustering up there in the Troom country. One of the geldings are very, very quiet at home. And I said before, one of these geldings, all these geldings are eligible for the incentives over there in the Camp Draft Arena. So you're watching your Smarty Highs card gelding there, the Bay Roan gelding, 14 3 hands. The gelding that goes by the name of Razzle. Razzle, you'll find that lovely gelding over there in stable number 39 over there, also in the stallion stables, over the back there. High and dry spot, I'd reckon. Razzle goes out. You'll find that lovely roan gelding over there in stable number 39. Who 16 comes in, Ocean Riptic. Another 4-year-old gelding by the Hazelwood Mantic, Acres Destiny Son. Out of a heritage stock horse mare, Open Ocean's Ripple. Another one of these great geldings to bring back for the incentives. This gelding's been in the feedlot, done the hard yards, the wet saddle cloths in this feed yards. He stands at 14 3 hound, he's a brown gelding. If you want any more information there, go and see Chris. You'll find him over there in stable number 115. Riptic did have a run in the incentive year, under 5 and under challenge year. Now one of these geldings will be sold on Sunday. All these geldings are ready for the incentives that Beck and Jim Ryan run over there in the Camp Draft Ring. So remember the Riptic's done been to the feedlot, had the wet saddle pads on him, a lot of stock work, flat work, had the miles of mushing at home. By the sire, Hazelwood Mantic, which is an Acres Destiny son. And that time the buzzer goes, that's time for 216 Riptic. You'll find that gelding over there in stable number 115. Thank you, Chris. Lux Aldrich comes in, 217. Thank you, Billy Sini, for letting them in. You'll be there tomorrow. Oh, 217 is out. 217's out. Rightio, counter Gwenny McMillan this time. You know what Gwenny always does for this sale. Always happy to help out, puts up the massive money for the incentives. He's pretty as a picture. He's a Palomino. Stands at 14, 3 hands. By the side, Chattahoochee, Donald Parks, Ligmansman. You know what he's done now? He's no longer standing. One of them stallions down the scenic rim there. There's many a finals. I reckon he's nearly an open horse by now. He definitely is an open horse. He's got a full brother in the sale. He's lot 121. I saw the shepherds put that gelding through and they go very, very similar. The 218 Palmy, the 4-year-old gelding. Palomino, pretty as a picture. We all know what they're like. They're hard to keep like that though. By a very, very good vendor, Gwenny McMillan. Massive, massive supporter for the Dalby stock horse sale. That's time. You'll see that big Palomino gelding, no doubt, in the incentives next year. You want to go inspect that gelding, go over to stable number 145. Go and see Gwenny over there and she'll tell everything you want to hear about him. Thank you. That's my run. I'll hand you on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we do proceed, the vendors of the following horses need to report immediately over there to the inspectors on the eastern side or the northeastern side of the sale arena. The lots that we do require to be presented there immediately, lot number 245, 261, 263, 268 and 271. So the vendor of those horses, the vendors of those horses, if you could repeat, present immediately over there at the for the inspections. Righto, so we go on anyway. We've got a lovely, lovely run of 9-year-old mares just to present to you now that'll come through the sale barn tomorrow afternoon. This is one that's got a couple of ticks in my catalogue. This is a mare they call Pretty. Her name's Casharina. She's by Cashman, of course, who goes back to Conman and out of the very, very good novice mare in Rosette. Comes down account of Shy and Deb O'Brien from up there at Lagland Station at Conman. We are up there at Claremont, sorry. And we all know what a wonderful job they do on their horses. They would have done miles and miles of mustering up there. They've also got all the facilities to train a horse and put them on cattle very, very well. This particular mare has been ridden by the whole family. She'd be suitable for ladies or capable juvenile junior riders. The mare that she's out of was a novice mare, as I did say before. She won 2 novice drafts, had placed in ladies and novice drafts. She was a mare that just loved chasing cattle, and you can see that come through in this mare. Pretty placed at Twin Hills and Mount Coolin this year before being third at Bellamidi. Look at a Shy yesterday. He's had a golden run on her. She's run 4 scores of 90s this year and yet to win the draft this year. Placed on numerous occasions, but yet to win. So lovely, lovely, honest mare with a pedigree that'll make her in good shape to stand broodmare duties later on after you've finished having a lot of fun and competing on her. She's honest, quiet. She's reliable and willing. She handles dogs and whips and choppers and bikes and everything else that they expose her to up there in the station. We're watching lot number 219. This is Casharina. She's 15-1 by the Conman side Cashman and out of the good mare in Rosette. Thanks, Shy. Just an exceptionally good mare, ladies and gentlemen. You can catch up with her over at the stables. If you want to go and catch up with Shy or Deb, they've got a couple of very, very good horses down here. So he switched her on and she just turns off immediately, walks away on a loose rein. Hey, that's a very, very mature and sensible mare, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to be competitive next weekend, go and have a yarn to Shy We'd love to sell that one to you and see you carry on. Righto, so on with the show. We're going with 220 this time. This is Pistol Pack and Casalina, another one of these good 9-year-old mares. Dale Chicken in the saddle, the man who is also the vendor, border in from out there at the Well Close Station at Charleville. You'll see in your comments there, of course, by Pistol Pack and Lena. And out of a very good heritage stock horse listed mare. Had 6 starts for 5 outside scores so far this year. She missed a final in the novice up there at Augathella by a mere point. Been drafted here this weekend consistently. He runs 21 and 22 yard scores. So watching work away. If you're one stock live and viewing there, this is lot number 220 in your catalogue. Pistol Pack and Casalina. Spoke to Dale there yesterday morning. He said she's done heaps of miles again at Well Close Station. She's a good walker, been exposed to choppers and mustered with blokes on motorbikes alongside her. She loads well. She's been prepared at home. She's shod, fit and ready to have a lot of fun on. Thanks, Dale. So that was Pistol Pack and Casalina. You'll find her over in stable number 47. Got a bit of time. She'll come through tomorrow. Lot number 220. Righto, so Mr. Jack Davison walks into the arena on this beautiful 9-year-old Darcy mare in Glendine Tara. So by Darcy and out of an Omega mare. You will see in your remarks there that she is a novice mare, that she consistently finals in novice and open drafts. She has been lightly shown and challenged. She's drafted everywhere from Cloncurry in the north to down there at the bottom of New South Wales, and most points in between. She's had a lot of miles. The draft that she did win to turn her to break a maiden was on a 4th start. Talking to Jack yesterday, he said he pulled her out of the paddock after a prolonged spell, took her down to Barraba to the big camp draft down there, and she ran an 88 straight out of the paddock. So we're watching lot number 221, the 9-year-old mare, account of Mr. J. Davison from down there in Guyra in New South Wales. She's 15 hands. The Darcy bred mare and out of the Omega, Darcy bred mare, out of an Omega mare. So a very competitive mare, and as I say, pulled her out of the paddock not so long ago. She ran an 88 down at Barraba. She's good to haul, she's good to shoe, and she's good to clip. Only being sold, Jack told me yesterday, he's only selling her to facilitate the purchase of some more cattle. We all know that takes a bit of doing at the moment. That's time, thanks, Jack. 277 is where you'll find that mare, and go and have a talk to Jack. He thinks a lot of her. She's very, very competitive. Lot number 221, that's Glendine Tara. Righto, so 223 rides in. Account of the 3B stock horses down from my hometown down there in Tenterfield. Account of the Bulmer family. A 9-year-old mare. This is Kirawina Impression. That's why I said give her a bit more time. She's by Durack, who of course was by Docs Argyle. Chloe, young Chloe's in the saddle, and she's done most of the work on her because Damo's been a bit preoccupied with drinking beer over the weekend. He did place in the maiden down there at Tenterfield Draft last year. I can remember that. Back in 2020, obviously had limited starts this year because we come from New South Wales. We're not allowed outside. She's been to Pony Club practice days. She's been around, been around, hopping a bit up here in the peanut gallery. She's been to Pony Club practice days, so she's good to have around other horses and around people. As I say, she did place in a maiden down there at Tenterfield. She's only had a few starts, but she's very consistent, and I've seen her on a couple of occasions run 22 yards. She has been drafted here this weekend. We are watching lot number 223, Kirwina Impression. Thanks, Chloe. So very responsible and very responsive mare. Very sensible. That's Impression, a 9-year-old. Bay mare, 14-3. Over in stable 111, if you want to go and have a yarn to Damo or Liz or Chloe, probably in the reverse order. 224 comes in. You want a mare that's got a pedigree, have a look down towards your catalogue. She's Out of Eve, who was, of course, the mother of Mentor. Yeah. Of course, Eve sold through Dalby for many, many years ago. Was purchased by the Acton family, I believe, for a sale price back in the day of $55,000. She's by Ivory, so she's absolutely bred in the purple, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Duggan's a man on board. He's had her up there at Paradise working her for the last 2 or 3 months. He described her to me yesterday as simply ready to go to either a camp draft or a polo cross. An impeccable pedigree. You could have a lot of fun with her for the next 10 or 11, 12 years. She's soft and solid, very competitive. Tom told me this morning, Tim has a stick and ball over there at Paradise too. So on that pedigree, if you want to make a competitive polo cross mare out of her, you could go that way too. She can, absolutely, Felchie. She can get about, and she's a beautiful type, isn't she? This is Super Act, Blue Ivory, the 9-year-old grey mare, 15 hands, being shown today by Tim Duggan, owned by Mr. Tom Acton. So there you go, by Ivory and Out of Warren Eve. Of course, as I said before, the same mare that Mentor's out of Benara Mentor. So you know that mare breeds on. And she's bred true to type and true to athletic ability. This is Super Act Blue Ivory. Tim Duggan, the man in the saddle. Thank you, Tim. That is time for that particular lot. You'll find her over in stable number 12. Tim and Tom will be over there. She is just an impeccably bred mare. As pretty as a picture with the performance packed in. So Locke's got Claire conned into riding. She was a bit shy yesterday. She said she doesn't like doing this, but Claire's in the saddle. This is a count of LJ and CM Ezzy. This is a good mare. This is by Melangany Sampson. Claire rides her mostly at home. 90% of the work has been done by young Claire in the saddle there. She's competitive and ready to win. You can catch her anywhere, this mare. She's just a good, honest mare. So said by Sampson. A name that's synonymous down in our country with the Brown family. So by Sampson and Out of a open camp draft winning mare. We are watching. Number 225, Ezzy's Ruby. Work away for you, Kleb. Ezzy in the saddle, I keep going to say Brown. 14.3 when we measure. So if you look through the pedigree and go to the far right-hand side of the page and look down there and see names like Reality and Romeo and down to all old Cecil horses, there's some good old-fashioned working stock horse lines there. She's bred to perform. She'd do a big day's duty in the bush, and you could take her away on the weekend and have a whole lot of fun on her. That is lot number 225, account of LJ and CM Ezzy. That is Ezzy's Ruby, and that is me. See you later.
Right, well, moving on, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on with lot number 226 for you this time. Will be Brenless Bullseye. Comes in on account of the Martin family here, the 5-year-old chestnut gelding for you. Side by Gatton Q Smooth Criminal, who of course himself is a Hazelwood con man sire. Going back to the Blue Moon Mystic bloodlines on the dam side. Bullseye is a lovely, honest, natured horse with athletic ability and backed by quality bloodlines, as you can see. He's easily brought back into work after a spell. A very genuine gelding that will suit a variety of disciplines. As you can see, presented here by Matt Wren. Went through the dry work yesterday with absolutely no worries at all. One of its limited starts. It has been lightly started on cattle and showing plenty of interest and ability, as you can see. This is lot number 226. You'll be able to find him over in stable number 241. And that's time. Thanks very much. Moving on to lot number 227 for you this time. Gilview Escort. 5-year-old bay gelding. 15-1 when we measured him. Brought to us by the Gilbert family from up there at Kingaroy, side by Bonlac Gigolo. And of course, going back to the Good Cool Gun and Elliott's Creek Cadet bloodlines there on the dam side. Escort is a very good travelling gelding that has done the miles of mustering and is ready to go on with. As you can see, no stranger to the cattle work there. By a multiple camp draft winner in Bonlac Gigolo, who is producing camp draft challenge and polo cross winners. Escort has been ridden by a lady and, as you can see, ready to go on with. Very, very close to getting a camp draft start under his belt. He's had the mustering, he's had the miles of experience. Only a 5-year-old gelding here with all his life ahead of him for you. This is lot number 227, Gilview Escort, who can be found over in stable number 275. And that's time. Thanks, Jack. Moving on to lot number 228. This will be Ocean Circle. A 5-year-old brown gelding there for you. 15-3 hands. A lot of leg under this fellow. Side by Kirkby Stud Octagonal. And of course, going back to the good brown My Way bloodlines on the dam side. Ocean Circle is a very smooth and athletic gelding with a lot of potential in the discipline of your choice. He's had all of the hard work put into him. He's done the miles mustering and tracking cattle very, very nicely. As you can see, he has been started on the cattle and he rates and chases his cattle very nicely. Nice big gelding that'll walk out all day. He'll go out and do a day's work for you and also be competitive in whatever discipline of your choice on a weekend. Lot number 228, Ocean Circle, and he can be found over in stable number 247. And that's time. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mark. Moving on to lot number 229 this time will be Kings Plains Big Daddy. 5-year-old bay gelding. Brought to us by the Vivas family. Side by one more Daddy. And of course the dam there, Millhaven Omeo, which goes back to the good brown bloodlines there once again. A very lovely, quiet, gentle gelding who has done extensive mustering and is very athletic and natural. He has been ridden by a lady for most of his time there under the saddle. Travels along to his cattle very nicely and will make a competitive horse in the right hands. As I said before, been ridden by a lady and very, very safe and kind. He's done lots of mustering, but yet to have a camp draft start. Showing plenty of ability at home on the cattle though. He's not too far away from throwing on the truck and taking for a camp draft start. This is lot number 229, Kings Plains Big Daddy. You'll be able to find him over in stable number 51 for a closer inspection this afternoon. And thanks very much, that's time. Moving on to lot number 230 for you this time will be Hinton's Destined to Be. 5-year-old bay gelding brought to us by Mr. J.P. Rigney from out at Texas. Side by Chevin Hank, who of course needs no introduction. The dam there, Hinton's Lindsay Bell, going back to those good Lindsay and Romeo heritage stock horse bloodlines. Hinton's Destined to Be, otherwise known as Des, is a quiet, well-bred gelding with a Doc's Freckle Oak and Elliott's Creek Cadet on the sire's side and out of a direct order of Lindsay. Of course, being only 5 years of age would suit your rookie horse competitions, and he has been in solid work leading up to the sale. No stranger to the cattle, as you can see. Tracking along quite nicely. This is lot number 230 in the ring with us this time. Hinton's Destined to Be, otherwise known as Des. And you'll be able to find him over in stable number 71. Thank you, that's time. We'll be moving on with lot number 231 when the arena is clear. $232 with us, I beg your pardon, 232. On number 232 comes in on account of Mr. Josh Phelps. This will be Younger's edition. 5-year-old black gelding, standing at 15.3 hands high, sired by Royale Request. And of course the dam there, Elliott's Creek Actress. Very quiet horse, good conformation, and as you can see, a depth of breeding throughout the pedigree there. He's brought along slowly and is ready to go on with. Been in the hands of Ben Williamson for the last 9 weeks and has progressed very, very well. Talking to Ben yesterday, and he said that with a little bit more work, this horse he's ready to go on with, and he's not too far away from a camp draft start in the new year. Just a point to note, ladies and gentlemen, that the vendor would like full disclosure. There is a very small scar on his hind offside leg. He has done it as a foal and is A-OK. As you can see, getting around there nicely. No stranger to the cattle. He's had the cattle work, been brought along slowly, but not too far away from a camp draft start in the new year. This is lot number 232, Youngers edition, and he'll be stabled in stable number 230. And thank you, that's time. Lot number 233 into the ring this time will be Waldron's Henna. Of course, comes in on account of the Waldron family from Meandara. 5-year-old black mare at 15, 3 hands high, side by Silky Destiny, who of course goes back to Acres Destiny himself. And on the dam side, the Rivioli Ray bloodlines there as well. Waldron's Henna is a lovely, big, athletic type with some great old bloodlines, as you can see. She's done the mustering and had the basic training. She's also a full sister to Waldron's Harmony, who sold last year at Dalby for 11,000. And all reports are that her new owners are very, very pleased with her. This is lot number 233, Waldron's Henna. All the breeding in the world there behind her. She's had the basic training and foundations. Nice big leggy mare to go there too. Later on, she'll be quite the brood mare, I'd imagine. And you will be able to go down and have a closer look at her in stable number 161. And thank you, that's time. Lot number 234 in the ring with us this time will be Bell J Lethal Confidence. In from Gundawindi, the bay mare, 5-year-old, standing at 14, 3 hands. Isn't she a stylish sort of a mare? Side by Hazelwood Conman there. And of course, the smart little Lena Dam there for you. Lethal Confidence, otherwise known as BJ, is an outstanding mare. Very easy to do anything with and would suit the lady or juvenile rider. As you can see, absolutely no fuss there for you. She will excel in the camp draft arena and has the genetics to back it up. Lethal Glow, the dam of this mare, with a lovely natured, kind and easy mare to do anything with. Lethal Confidence would suit the whole family and has had 2 camp draft starts this year. Placed in the maiden for maiden and also has made the maiden final on her 2nd start. She's ready to go on with, ready to put on the truck and have fun. Very cowy and athletic. She would excel in any chosen discipline. Definitely one to put a tick beside and go for a closer inspection over in stable number 55. And that's time. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 235, Bandy's Conrosa. Comes in on account of the Tatton family there. 5-year-old bay mare, side by Eskdale West Smart Con, who of course is a conman sire himself, and going back to the Star Black Minstrel bloodlines there on the dam side. Bandy's Conrosa is a nice, quiet, big mare who the family believe would excel in the camp draft arena or polo crossfield. Can take a mustering all day long. She's a great walker. She won't knock up at all. She's been ridden by adults and also by a young girl, one that the whole family can take home and enjoy. She travels very well, and there's no fuss in her after a spell. Just a very good, easy-going type with the breeding to back it up. Only a 5-year-old mare here. The rest of her life ahead of her. This is 235, Bandy's Conrosa. And she's over in stable number 29 for those of you wishing to have a closer inspection. Thanks very much. That'll be time. Lot number 236 coming in for us this time, ladies and gentlemen, will be Kelly's Park Shiraz. Comes in on account of the Jones family from Gundawindi. 5-year-old brown mare, sired by Donnell Park Seligman Spin, who of course is no longer standing. The books are closed. And sired by the Adios Reflect mare there. And the dam there was the Adios Reflect mare as well. Very attractive brown mare carrying some of the best bloodlines within the camp draft industry, as you'll appreciate throughout the pedigree there. This mare will certainly be an asset in many fields. She's extremely well balanced and ready to go straight on with. She's been to work, she's done the mustering, she's no stranger to the cattle work. Once again, that's had all the right foundations put on and just ready to take home and put your stamp on and be competitive in the years to come. This is lot number 236, Shiraz, and you can find her over in stable number 178. And that's time. Thank you very much. Lot number 237 with us this time will be Durkin's Galway Girl. Down from Charters Towers, the 5-year-old chestnut mare at approximately 15, 2 hands high. Side by Hazelwood Conman. I'm sure there'll be plenty of ticks alongside this one. And of course the dam there, Gibson's HB. Going back to the Docks Freckle Oak bloodline there on the dam side. Galway Girl has had extensive mustering and experience and is by the renowned sire in Hazelwood Conman from a very good novice camp draft mare. She was camp drafted as L Oak by Will Durkin. Galway Girl should make a competent camp draft mare. She's definitely got the bloodlines there to back it up. One thing you can be assured of is these Durkin horses, they get the right foundations. They've had plenty of cattle work, plenty of dry work before they bring them in, and then they've got that natural cow ability there. This is lot number 237, Durkin's Galway Girl, and she can be found over in stable number 206. Thanks very much. That'll be time. Lot number 238, one with plenty of ticks alongside it, I'm sure. Naribo Aerodet comes in on account of Cheyenne and Deb O'Brien. Down from Clermont to be with us here this weekend. The 5-year-old brown mare they bring to us this time, side by Hazelwood Conman himself. And of course the dam there, Rosette. No stranger to the Camp Draft arena. Bred to Camp Draft, this mare here. She's had one futurity start and completed a course. The dam is a multiple Camp Draft winner, as I mentioned there before, from a great mare line. Ariette is a very quiet and mostly ridden by a lady. She's ready to go and compete tomorrow. She's got the bloodlines there to be a very good brood mare down the track. And as you can see, just a ton of ability there. Ridden through by Deb, who has put most of the foundations on this young mare. Very quiet and no fuss, mostly ridden by a lady, as I said, ready to jump on and compete tomorrow. You'll have a hell of a lot of fun on this mare, only 5 years of age, and the pedigree to back her up as a brood mare later on. Well, thank you very much. That'll be time. That's the end of my run for now. I will now hand back over to Mr. Peyton Fitzsimons to continue on.
Righto, boys, we'll proceed in catalogue order. Lot number 240. We have now in the ring lot number 240, the 6-year-old gelding, the big bay gelding, number 240 Crusaders Kingswin. On account of Cameron Drynan, side by Hogan's Crusader on the top side. The dam in Oak's Flashlight going back to Doc's Freckles Oak on the dam side. Crusader Kingswin is a big, easy-going gelding. The 6-year-old gelding has done plenty of mustering. He's good round bikes, he's good round the dogs, he's good with the whip, done plenty of miles, good wet saddlecloth underneath him. Great gelding to ride and a pleasure to have around. I tell you what, he's got some genetics there too. Siren Hogan's Crusader on the top side. Dam and Oak's Flashlight going back to Doc's Freckles Oak. Knights Nicholas on the top side. 6-year-old gelding, lot number 240 we present. Just a reminder of all those people that have signed into the Stock Live platform to register for bidding here for the sale this year, make sure you have downloaded the Stock Live app on your phone. That's the best and most transparent way to bid. So just go in and download that Stock Live app if you do wish to bid online. As we watch lot number 240, Cameron Drynan's 6-year-old gelding, side by Hogan's Crusader. Out of a Doc's Freckle Oaks mare on the dam side. Good on you, Chris. Cameron, beg your pardon. Thank you, Cameron. That is time, mate. That is time, lot number 240. Stable number 261, if you'd like to go and view that gelding. Stable number 261. Here comes another one of the good 6-year-old geldings. Mr. Paul Stone, Count Paul and Jane Stone from Baralabar. Stoney's brought a pretty handy 6-year-old gelding down to Dalby this year. Stone Age Pop. Side by Hazel Codman on the top side. And the dam Stone Age Wish goes back to Ocean Demise. I tell you what, he put his footprint into stock horse genetics too. Ocean Demise, going back to Romeo, Reform Stallion. We present Stoney, Paul Stone in the saddle here this afternoon. Is it this afternoon? It is. Lot number 241, Stone Age Pop. 6-year-old gelding, side by Hazelwood Conman. Lovely big style of gelding, standing 15-3 hands, lovely big long-reined horse. Carry you all day. You know, Paul and Jane's horses, they put a great amount of work in them. They do the miles, plenty of work. Lot number 241, Stone Age Pop. Lovely natured big gelding, true to breed. Hasn't had a start in the drafts yet, but as you can see, he's ready. Just been brought along nice and steadily. Lovely big soft gelding. And obviously goes back to Stone Age Witch, who was side by Ocean Demise, carrying those Warrenby Romeo genetics. Account of Paul and Jane Stone from Baralabar. Thank you, Stoney. That'll be time, mate. Thank you very much, Paul. Here we go, lot number 241, Stone Age Pop. He's lovely big gelding, standing at 15.3 hands. You can view him in stable number 173. Thank you, boss. Gelding's going very nice. Good to see you, mate. Rightio, lot number 243. 243, stock live, 243. And of course, that live streaming just keeps going of all the pre-works here this afternoon. Number 243, account of Bill O'Neill. Applegum Nutcracker. Shane Rowlands, of course, in the saddle. The sire, Donald Parks, the Legerman spin on the top side. I tell you what, this is a nice 6-year-old gelding. Standing at 14.3, so Legerman spin, the sire, and the dam. Lorimer Park, Doc's Opal, going back to Doc's Argyle. Here is a 6-year-old gelding that has got a genetic pool as long as a week. Lot number 243, the 6-year-old gelding, on account of Mr. Bill O'Neill. Shane Rowlands putting his horses through once again this year. Good big style of gelding. Has done plenty of work on the mechanical care. Plenty of mustering. Rates his cattle well. And of course, have a look on the top side. The sire of this horse, the Legerman spin. Doc's Argyle on the dam side. Just really starting to watch his cattle, this fella. Good big style, a big strong horse, a lovely big style horse, standing at 14.3. That's time there, Shane. Thank you very much. That is time. That is lot number 243, Applegum Nutcracker, the 6-year-old gelding, side by Donald Parks, the Legerman spin. And you can go down and see Shane if you need any more information on that gelding. You'll find him in stable number 90. Stable number 90. Thanks, Shane. Good on you, mate. Number what? 52? Yep. Rightio, just doing a little bit of paperwork. Lot number 244 in the catalogue will now have to present on account of Antoniette Anderson from Roma. And it has lot number 244, Marnie's Exception. Another one of the 6-year-old gelding, side by Marnie's Destiny on the top side. Going back to Acres Destiny. Nice big style. Nice big style of the 6-year-old gelding. Got those good Acres Destiny genetics on the top side. And ridden here by Charlie Anderson. Charlie came and saw me there in the Vedna meetings yesterday and said the only reason they're selling this gelding is she's going over WA for work next year. She's moving to Western Australia. Lovely big soft gelding. So they brought her to Dalby to sell. Lot number 244. Marnie's Exception. Side by Marnie's Destiny on the top side. On account of Antoinette Anderson from Roma. Ridden by Charlie Anderson. Nice big soft going gelding. All round prospect. Has done the miles through extensive mustering and pony club. Has also been jumping up to 90 centimetres and has completed dressage lessons. Watching his cattle well. Another one of the good 6-year-old gelders buyers. Marnie's Destiny. Marnie's Destiny side. 6-year-old gelding. Standing at 15.3. Lovely big style of gelding. Moves freely. Lovely soft gelding. Charlie, that's time, mate. Thank you very much. That is time. You can go and view that stable and see Charlie Anderson, who put the gelding through the ring in stable number 75. Well done, mate. That gelding showed very nicely. Good work. Rightio, moving right along. Lot number 245 for the catalogue. 245 Circle Bar Top Con. Another one of the 6-year-old geldings. Account of Paul and Kelly Christensen from Dalby. and presented through the ring by Kimberley Salmon here this afternoon. Side by Who's Top Cat on the top side, and the Dam Hazelwood Constance side by Conman on the bottom side. Who's Top Cat, Gold Cup winning stallion on the top side. Absolutely jam-packed full of genetics. Hazelwood Constance on the Dam side. Top Con is a well-bred gelding, the 6-year-old gelding, has done plenty of mustering with different riders and should go on to be a very good performance horse. Here in the Challenge Arena, or in the Camp Draft Arena, lot number 245 in the hands of Kimberley Salmon. We present to you the 6-year-old gelding, Circle Bar Top Con. Only selling due to an excess of horses, but as always, they sell the good ones. Lot number 245, Circle Bar Top Con. Who's Top Cat on the top side? Going back to Highbrow Cat, obviously. On the Dam side, those wonderful Hazelwood Conman genetics. Ongoing gelding, properly starting to watch his cattle in the hands of Kimberley Salmon. Thanks, Kimberley. That is time. That is lot number 245, Circle Bar Top Con, the 6-year-old gelding. Stable 52, there's a little bit of a change for that. There is stable 52, there's where you can go and view that gelding, and you will see Kimberley there, stable number 52. Thank you. Hey, Benny Williamson, number 246. Number 246, Hazelwood Playboy, on account of Mr. Ben Williamson. Another one of the 6-year-old geldings, 14-2 hands, the chestnut gelding. Side by one more Playboy, going back to Playboy Roy on the top side. And the Dam Hazelwood Copyright going back to Hazelwood Conman. I tell you what, there is a genetic pool in a lot of these 6-year-old geldings, aren't they good? Just like this one here, Benny's. And if you know Ben's horses, always done plenty of miles, good, soft, steady work. Nice big type of gelding, ready to take the camp off. Chases and rates a cow very nicely. Has done plenty of mustering, plenty of miles, would suit the whole family. No vices, a genuine quiet gelding, 6-year-old fella. Have a look at that on the top side, one more Playboy. And on the Dam side, Hazelwood Copyright, which goes back to Conman. And of course on the top side, one more Playboy side boy, Playboy Roy. Put on a good stop on him, this gelding. Rates his cow. Plenty of work. Talking to Ben yesterday. Very happy with his horse's preparation. Pleasure to have about. He said absolutely no vices. One for the family. Throw him on the truck. Gets about his cattle very nicely. Good, soft gelding. That'll be time, Benny. That will be time, mate. Thank you very much. There we go, boys. Lot number 246 you've just seen. Hazelwood Playboy. You can go and view that gelding in stable number 226. Thanks, Benny. He's showing well, mate. Lot number 247 next in. Number 247 we'll have in. Here we go. 6-year-old mare, number 247, Bundaroo Jackpot, on account of the one and only Robin Payne from Augathalla, and in the hands of Adam Wallen. Here is a lovely, lovely mare. On the top side, you'll see side by Bonlac Outback Jack, which goes back to Conman. Stylish black mare that is very quiet. She's had plenty of consistent stock work. Has been ridden by a lady. Lovely type. Look at her just getting about. Casual as they come. In the hands of Adam Olin. Talking to Robin Payne. Talking to Rob again this morning. I love this mare. Can be ridden by the whole family. Genuine 6-year-old mare. Side by Bonlac Outback Jack, which goes back to Conman. Adam Wallen in the saddle. Just watch this mare work this heifer. Kind, supple, just levels out and just watches her cattle and rates them nicely. There is a genuine mare, buyers, lot 247. Have a look at her. Has been brought along very steadily. Set the pace, and I tell you what, she's about to go to the next level. There is a mare for a genuine family, genuine camp draft prospect. If you want some blue ribbons, if you don't want the reds, I dare suggest you have a look at this mare. Adam, thank you very much. That mare showed very well. Thank you very much. Well done, Robin. Lot number 247, that was Bundaroo Jackpot, the 6-year-old mare, side by Bonlack Outback Jack. You can view that mare in stable 191. Thanks, Adam. 191. Nice mare. Rightio, number 248, lot number 248, Redskins Amber, another one of the 6-year-old mares. On account of Mr. Grant Mitchell from Charters Towers. One of these good 6-year-old mares. On the top side, James Hager, side by Hazelwood Epic, going back to Conman. On the dam side, we've got Durkin's Emerald going back right deep into those Warrenby Romeo genetics. Has just started drafting, cutting out very well. As you can see, very athletic 6-year-old mare. Quiet, very good to handle. Caught up with Grant yesterday. He said there's absolutely no vices with this mare. Good to handle, good to do anything with. Got those Conman genetics on the top side. Out of a very good mare in Durkin's Emerald on the bottom side. They've done plenty of work, rates the cow nicely. Good stop on her. Another one of these good 6-year-old mares in our catalogue for this year. Represent number 248, Redkins Amber, out of count of Mr. Grant Mitchell. Soft mare, nice soft stop. Proper soft mare. Tell you what, she'd suit plenty of trucks, this mare will, Dave. Lot number 248. That is time, thank you, Grant. That mare showed very well, thank you very much. That's lot number 248, buyers. Account of Mr. Grant Mitchell. You can view that mare. Stable number 279. Thank you, mate. Good job. Rightio, lot number 249. We keep moving through another one of the 6-year-old mares for the Dalby catalogue. On account of Tanya White from Jandowie. We've got the 6-year-old mare, Bellbrook Summer. Side by Knight Scobie, who goes back to Warrenby Romeo. Miss Lena, the dam. Suitable for experienced riders. This mare hasn't had a massive amount of work and huge preparation coming into the sale. It's still a very well-bred mare on the top side. Presented by Tanya White, number 249, Bellbrook Summer. On the top side by Knight Scobie, side by Warrenby Romeo, good genetics on the top side, and Miss Alina on the bottom side. Bellbrook Summer, 15-1 hands, a 6-year-old mare. Local mare from Tanya White, just out the road from Jandowie. That is time, Tanya. Thank you very much. That is time. Number 249, that was Bellbrook Summer. Account of Tanya White. You can see that mare in stable number 202. 202. Rightio, lot number 250. Linvale Poppy's Destiny. On account of Jim Lacey, ridden in by Michael Lacey in the ring now. Another one of the 6-year-old mares. Tyrod and Destiny's checks up the top, side by Acres Destiny, carrying those wonderful bloodlines. Smart little Sunrise down on the dam side. Very quiet and handles with ease. Very good, flashy Palomino 6-year-old mare. Has done feedlot work, plenty of mustering. As a 4-year-old, placed second in the Central Queensland ASH All Breed Classic in 2019. So this mare as a 4-year-old was campaigned and placed second in the Central Queensland ASH All Breed Classic in 2019. It's been drafted by a juvenile girl that only had limited experience. This is one for the whole family. 6-year-old mare. Rondon Destiny's checks up the top, side by Acres Destiny. Exceptional quiet mare, easy to catch in the paddock, can be ridden by the whole family. Would suit a youth or a lady rider. We present lot number 250, Lilyvale Poppy's Destiny, on account of Mr. Jim Lacey, and ridden in the ring by Michael. Good soft mare, just rates a cattle. Good on you, mate. Thank you very much. That is time. That is lot number 250 on account of Lilyvale Poppy's Destiny. Stable number 63 for viewing. Stable number 63. Got a check. Thanks, mate. On here. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Righto, lot number 251. 251, Tiptree Party on Sally, on account of Melissa Salmon from Claremont. Here we go. Side by RS Chisholm, the 6-year-old mare standing at 15-1. Lovely big chestnut roan 6-year-old mare. RS Chisholm on the top side. Then we've got Let's Tree Party at Noon. Goes back to Laruna High Noon on the bottom side. Exceptional type with a depth of breeding. Done plenty of miles mustering with dogs and bikes. Campaigned for a few starts in the challenging camp draft arenas in 2021. Very soft on cattle. One for the whole family. Genuine package. Lot number 251. Tiptree Party on Sally. On account of Melissa Salmon Claremont. Lot number 251. The big chestnut roan 6-year-old mare, nice soft mare. Has started doing a few drafts and challenges. A good catalogue of 6-year-old mares and geldings here for Dalby, and this mare is no exception to the rule. Very free-flowing mare, very soft. Thank you very much. That is time. That is time. That is lot number 251, Tiptree Party on Sally. You can go and view that mare in stable number 22 for the books. Lovely big chestnut roan mare. That was lot number 251. Rightio, lot number 252. Hill Vista Rise to Fay on account of Mr. Joel Hill. The Siren Joker's Destiny going back to Hazelwood Command on the top side. Another one of the 6-year-old mares, 14-3 hands here for Dalby. You've got the Blue Moon Mystic Genetics on the bottom side as the dam is side by Blue Moon Mystic. Expected complete missed. One of their 6-year-old mares. Whole family can ride this mare. Has done plenty of work in the feedlots and an abattoir. The sire of this horse, a Joker's Destiny, he is an open camp draft horse. Bred to perform, lot number 252, yes, they will account Joel Hill. Hill Vista Rise to Fay. Sire of this horse, an open camp draft horse. The whole family can ride. Ideal for a lady. And just keep in mind, if you do wish to bid online through the wonderful Stock Live platform, make sure you do download that Stock Live app on your phone or on your device. That is the best way to bid. Download that Stock Live app. As we watch number 252, Hill Vista Rise to Fay on account of Joel Hill. That's time there. That is time, Joel. Thank you very much. Another one of the 6-year-old mares. That is lot number 252, Hill Vista Rise to Fay. You can see that mare. Go down and talk to Joel. Stable number 294. 294 for your books. Oh, here we go, Peter pulling. How are you, Pete? Going good, I bet. Lot number 253. Wendy Phoebe, another one of the 6-year-old mares. 6-year-old mare on account of Mr. Peter Pullen. 15 hands this mare is. Side by Soda Darcy going back to Warren by Romeo on the top side. Glendine Phoenix on the bottom side going back to the Ranch Abbey's Top Gun. There's some genetics right there. They have retained the full sister to this mare. On the dam side, extremely versatile. On that dam side, plenty of Pony Club, Camp Draft and Polo Cross. Hasn't started drafting yet, but has done plenty of work talking to Peter this morning. On that top side, Soda Darcy, and on the bottom side, going back to the Ranch Abbey's Top Gun. Warren Bry Meager also win the mix. We present here lot number 253 on account of Peter Pullen up from Gunnedah. Another one of the 6-year-old mares, side by Soda Darcy. Good big style of mare. 15 hands. Gets over the ground very well. Big Soda Darcy side mare. 6-year-old mare, Glendine Phoebe. Thanks, Pete. That is time. That is time. Thank you very much. That is time. That was lot number 253. 253 on account of Peter Pullen, Glendine Phoebe. You can go and view that mare. She's situated in stable number 177, 177. Righto, lot number 255, 255. Dunbar Forest, and one of the 4-year-old geldings, the Palomino geldings. We'll just wait to get this beast out. Whoa, whoa. Hey. One of the Santa heifers. Get a few more back out with this heifer if we can, please. Please, fellas, they'll do the right job. Yeah, don't forget, or we will be operating obviously underneath the bid card scheme here as we always do for the Dalby sale. If you do like to register, please go and see the team from Ray White in the office underneath the grandstand to get your bid cards. Or if you do prefer to bid online, obviously the Stock Live, as we keep plugging, the Stock Live platform is available for you there. So you do need to pre-register. You do need to register for both days too, so you will need dual registration to bid through the Stock Live system, so you'll need today and tomorrow, obviously. And as we keep plugging, if you do want the best service out of the Stock Live system, make sure you please download the Stock Live app to your phone, and that'll be the best connection you can get. But yep, make sure you're registered. Make those bid cards are available. Please go and see the ladies from the Ray White team, and they will hook you up with those bid cards, or go and see the team from Stock Live. Righto, back to business. Lot number 255. Dunbar Forest, one of the 4-year-old geldings. Nice Palomino gelding, 14-3 hands. Side by Donald Parks, the Legerman spin. Another one of good Legerman spins here for the Dalby. On the dam side, Dunbar Hope. Matty in the saddle. This 4-year-old gelding's had quality training. He's soft and smooth to ride. He wants to work a cow on. Great temperament, very quiet. Nice flashy 4-year-old Palomino gelding, side by Legerman spin. Dunbar Forest, the 4-year-old gelding, lot number 255. He levels out well. He's just following that lovely red heifer around nicely. Styly young gelding, absolutely ideal for those incentives, challenge prospects, rookie horse. He's one for the books. Kind going gelding. Matty hardly even touching him. Lot number 255, Dunbar Forest, the Legerman spin bred gelding. Just levels out. Just looking for that cow the whole time. Matty, that's time, mate. Thank you very much. The young gelding showed very well. Thank you very much. Lot number 255, buyers. Lot number 255. You can view that gelding, you can view the Palomino gelding in stable number 2, stable number 2. Rightio, 257, stock live, 257. As we go through the catalogue, another one of the 4-year-old geldings. On account of PJ and Mo Train, Sean's in the saddle. Another one of the 4-year-old geldings, Bonlac, Hidden Acres on the top side. And you've got very good genetics. Hazelwood Rinso down there on the dam side, going back to Hazelwood Dry Dock, who was out of Barnarnomo. There is some good genetics on the bottom side. 257, another one of the good 4-year-old geldings here for the Dalby sale. This horse did just bump one of his feet just out the back. Sean just came up and asked me to make note of that. Absolutely no worries about him. He just took a little bit of a knock on one of his feet out the back there only a couple of minutes ago, but comes, as always, with our full guarantee. Lot 257. Perfect for what number one? Perfect for the rookie horse challenge, cam draft, and those incentive cam drafts. This horse, only 4-year-old. Just have one, Sean did want me to make mention. Just had a little bit of a bump on there and a little bit of muscular damage on the offside shoulder. Had it all scanned up. Have this gelding all scanned up. Absolutely no worries. But as always, comes with our full guarantee, and we just wanted to make note of that. There is lot number 257. Reiner's Sinbad, the 4-year-old gelding, side by Bonlac Hidden Acres. He can be viewed in stable number 238, 235. He's another good prospect. I tell you what, for the rookie horse and for the incentives and the prospects, there's a good 4-year-old gelding, nice and calm, just casually walking out of the arena. Here we go, he's Darky Field. How are you, mate? Good on you, brother. Good on you, mate. Lot number 258 on the catalogue, Nadine, iconic on account of Joe and Darky Field. Another one of the Hazelwood Conman, 4-year-old gelding, standing at 15 hands. And if you know Darky and Joe's horses, they get a lot of work. Darky putting it through the ring here this afternoon for Dalby. The side, Tacoma Casuarina, goes back to Doc's Freckles Oak. Tell you what, there's some genetics right there. You've got Hazelwood Conman, Dogwood Conman on the top side, Doc Freckles Oak on the dam side. At 18 months mustering, he's very soft, very cowy, and he's ready for any discipline. One of the good 4-year-old geldings. Once again, ideally suited to our incentive program here on a yearly basis. Those incentive and the challenge programs. A gelding like this, mark him up for your books, bring him back, and take home the big bucks next year. Darky's done all the work, plenty of miles mustering, levelling out, watching that cow. That is lot number 258, Nadine Iconic, on account of Darky and Joe Field. Side by Hazelwood Conman, the 4-year-old gelding, the 15 hands. Go down and see Darky. Stable number 120 for that fella. Stable number 120. Go down and see Darky and Joe, and they'll give you any information you need about that gelding. That was lot number 258. Right on my last one, number 259. Angle Gelly Swivel. Aaron Gelly Swivel. Mr. Jay Gardner, the vendor, another one of the 4-year-old geldings. Burraroo Connect going back to Hazelwood Conman on the top side being the sire. On the dam side, a Dedefield True Star. Gelding was bought in Dalby in 2020 sale, has had a year of mustering, done plenty of work, tracks the beast very well. Great horse to have around, loads on a truck easily, good to shoe. Purchased through the sale in 2020, they brought him back, he's done a lot of work this gelding. 4-year-old fella. Conman genetics on the top side. Only 4-year-old, has had plenty of work. And once again, another one to mark in your books for the incentives, the challenge, and also for the rookie horse. There's a prospect right there, lot number 259. Nice big style of gelding, gets across his country very easily. Watching his cow, he's had 12 months full work. Buddy, that is time, mate. Thank you very much. That is time. That is lot number 259, boys. That was 259. You can view that gelding, the 4-year-old gelding in stable number 126, 126. And you're on. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Peyton. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is lot number 260 in the pre-works on account of Miss B Field from Tarrawin down there in New South Wales. Side by Will Draft Jet on the dam side, Ocean Retail. Ocean Darren, the 4-year-old gelding, 15-1 hands high. Very nice, quiet gelding, done plenty of miles mustering leading up to the sale. Started to truck cattle, as we'll see here in a moment's time. Also, great opportunity to purchase these young geldings. Incentive camp drafts, the Don Rika gelding incentive camp draft. Gwen McMillan, a great supporter of the Dalby stock horse sale and camp draft incentive program. This is lot number 260. If you'd like to see Darren, the 4-year-old gelding later on, he'll be in stable number 248. Great opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to go down there as the afternoon comes upon us, to run your eye over these tremendous line of horses in the stables. If you're looking for the stable number, directly behind the Secretary's office, there's a big list and a big board, and that'll be time. Thank you very much. That was lot number 260, Ocean Darren. Alrighty, this is lot number 261, Stratton Guest Suade. On account of Mr. John Mulcahy, from out there at Roma. Of course, John needs no introduction into the wide world sport of camp drafting in the winner's circle each and every weekend. If not on the Select Sires Leaders Board, always getting his camp drafting ponies around. But today, he's in the selling mode. This is lot number 261 by the great sire, open camp drafting winning stallion, Gaston Acre. Out of a Blue Moon Mystic on the dam side, a big strong gelding. Plenty of style in this fellow. Also, the dam of this particular gelding has a tremendous pedigree, of course. Stratton Guest Suade has done mastering, been trained on bison leading up to the sale. Very gentle horse as well. Nathan Wilson, the man that's putting the horse, this young gelding through, and as he mentioned there yesterday, one of the picks that he'll be offering here at Dalby on account of Mr. John Mulcahy, the Gaston Acre gelding. That'll be time. Thank you, Nathan. Certainly a gelding with a tremendous future. That was lot number 261. Alrighty, put a line through lot number 262. We go over the page to lot number 263 in the pre-works here. We'll bring to you on account of Corbold Oak Dean Proprietary Limited from Ramsey here in Queensland. The 4-year-old bay gelding side by Wallabar Excel, which goes back to Reflect, and on the dam side, Banara Burlesque. Dogwood Comment on the dam side, Abdal on the sire side. This is Oak Dean Simon. Very nice gelding, well-bred young fellows. We just brought the pedigree to your attention. Presented here this afternoon, as you can see in the arena, by none better than Mr. Adam Wallen. Very eye-catching, Wallabar Excel side gelding for you. Always known to be in the winner's circle, these Wallabar Excels. Just no fuss in this gelding. Happy to be in the arena, happy to chase a cow. We'll be offering this very, very eye-catching gelding to you tomorrow. Yeah, had a great foundation with Adam there leading up to the sale. And that'll be time. Thanks, Adam. We'll see that great gelding come through tomorrow. That was lot number 263, Oak Dean Simon, the 4-year-old Wallaman RXL side gelding out of a Dogwood Comet mare. Very well bred. Alrighty, lot number 264, 265 and 266 will be withdrawn from the catalogue. So we'll go over to the next horse. We'll offer you in the pre-works. This is a lot number 267 on account of apt performance horses. Lot number 267. We require Bill. Also a great opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, if you are here on the grounds for the 2021 Australian Stock Horse Sale, you will require a bid card, as is a custom of all auctions here in Australia. You will require a bid card if you do intend to purchase at the horse sale this year. Alrighty, we've got John Sylvester in now at lot number 267 on account of apt performance horses from down in the northern rivers of New South Wales. Crystal Creek, the town, tied by Eulo Glen Young Gun. On the dam side, Connie's Destiny, which goes out on the out of an Acres Destiny mare on the dam side. This is Toonga Spanner. Ridden by a lady camp drafter as well, a real genuine sale. This young gelding, 7 years of age, been owned by apt performance horses for the last 3 years. Spent 3 years in the contract mustering camp, talking to John Sylvester, the man that's putting the horse through. This horse here is one, if some young people come into his camp draft team or his contract mustering team, it's the gelding they've always put him on. A real safe gelding, no fuss at all. A 7-year-old gelding, all the foundation's been with this fellow. That'll be lot number 267. That'll be time, thanks, Sil. That was lot number 267 on account of apt performance horses. Lot number 268 will be the next horse. We'll be offering you in the pre-works. Also, anyone that's listening online with Stock Live, if you are a successful purchaser this afternoon, if not tomorrow, we've got some horse transport. Dippy's Horse Transport is recommended by the Dalby Stock Horse Sale team. Great supporters of the sale for many years, so be sure to get on to Dippy's Horse Transport, and they'll be ever too happy to cart your horse all over Australia. All right, this is lot number 268, Coolumbar True Grit. On account of Q Scissory, side by one, Stylish Pepto, and on the dam side, Coolumbar Limited Edition. 7-year-old gelding, 14.3 hands high. Very capable hands of Nathan Wilson for the last 6 weeks, of course, leading up to the sale. Done a season droving, done extensive experience with large mobs of cattle. Here's another horse. Couple of horses we've just offered you in the pre-works. Couple of horses here, not to be missed. 7-year-old gelding. This is Coolumbar True Grit. Yeah, that's a real nice gelding, as you can see on the Rosevale Seneca Trudas cross heifer. And that'll be time. Thanks, Nathan. Thanks, Nathan. That was Coolumbar True Grit, the 7-year-old gelding. There's one for the camp draft, if not the contracting or the station prospect. Some great geldings we're offering you here in the pre-works. All right, he put a line through 269. We'll go down to lot number 270, the first of the 7-year-old mares I'll be offering you. And hey, what a ripper to start on account of some great vendors and supporters of the Dalby Stock Horse Sale, on account of the Dewan family from down there at Warwick. This is Bellevue, a rap dance, sired by Donald Park, Seligman Spin, of course, and on the dam side, Expected Dynamite. Open camp draft mare. This mare's out of very competitive camp drafting prospect here. This year alone, with limited camp drafting, she placed in the maiden at Tenny-Morol, won the maiden at Cambuya with 289s, placed in the novice at Allarup, second in the novice at Stanthorpe. Here's a mare that you're about to appreciate her pre-work. Yeah, very, very cowy too, isn't she? A lot of fun to be had on this mare. Terrific after spells as well. Catching up with the Dewans there yesterday. As you can see, the condition this mare, no trouble at all. And she comes out of the paddock and just shut that heifer down very, very nicely. Stock live camera moving as quick as it could. Well, everyone that's watching all over Australia, there's a tremendous mare we're offering you in the pre-works. And that'll be time. Thank you very much. That was lot number 270, Bellevue, a rap dance. You'll find her in stable number 60 if you would like to take a further inspection. All right, this is lot number 271, Hill Vista French Connection. On account of Miss Kev Jeffries this time from Perga, side by Dungara Powerade, which goes back to Remedy on the dam side, French's Forest. This is Hill Vista French Connection. There's a beautiful big mare with the renowned Dungara Powerade breeding, bred to excel in the show and the camp draft and challenge prospects. Placed in the maiden camp draft at Esk earlier this year, despite only attending a handful of camp drafts, which unfortunately everyone's experienced, lightly camp drafted by a lady competitor. This is lot number 271, the 7-year-old mare. As we see each and every year, all the horses Leah Reid puts through gives them a highest recommendation, puts a tremendous foundation from the short amount of time she has these horses for, always preparing the horses at the highest of level. And that'll be time. Thanks, Leah. That was lot number 271, the 7-year-old grey mare. Very, very pretty mare too, isn't she? Look at that. Loose rein, no fuss at all. And she's got the tick of approval. We'll see her coming through. Lot number 272 this time on account of Miss P. Newsom from Inverell in New South Wales. This is Kaibi Mystical Rockstar, 7-year-old mare by that great sire in Blue Moon Mystic. But he's stamping a lot of open camp drafting horses in Australia. On the dam side, Cleo's Bonbon. Lovely, quiet, well-bred mare, easy to shoe, flute and catch, all the vices approved. Plenty of mastering and work, of course. Limited starch in the camp drafting career. This is a 7-year-old mare. Yeah, as you can see in your catalogue, a very rare opportunity to purchase the bleeding of this mare by Blue Moon Mystic himself at the feedlot work. And of course, put through Del Rock Livestock. Chris Williamson, the man he saddled from Glenninus, and thank you, Chris. That will be time. Also ran 7th in the open camp draft this weekend, so be sure to keep an eye on this horse. That was lot number 272. Thank you, Chris. Lot number 273 we require now in the pre-works. On account of Bill and Sue Waldron this time. Tremendous supporters for many, many years at the Dalby Stock Horse Sale. This is a Waldron's Magic. Ross Wolski, the man that's putting the horse through on account of the Waldron family, by their great siren Silky Destiny. Out of Waldron, Starbell, an open camp drafting mare, Waldron's Magic. The 7-year-old mare, 15-hand type, very athletic type, this mare. Waldron Starbell, the sire of Silky Destiny, is a multiple camp draft and challenge winner. Waldron's Magic, done plenty of work in camp drafting leading up to the sale. Silky Destiny himself, he's won 3 novice camp drafts, knocking on the door too. And the dam side out of an open camp drafting winner. So you've got some winners there on both sides of your pedigree with the mare with all the foundation done. This is a lot number 273 on account of the Waldron family, Waldron's Magic. That'll be time. Thanks, Ross. That was a lot number 273. In stable number 162, if you'd like to take a further inspection of this mare, stable number 162. All righty, we go down to lot number 274 this time on account of 3B stock horses. Damien and Liz Bulmer, once again, another great supporters of the sale up here. Down there in Tenterfield, just over into the New South Wales country. This is Bulmer's Crystal. Barn Lodge, Amiga Destiny the sire, which of course was by Acres Destiny. And on the dam side, Didim Symphonic. You've got Amiga, you've got Acres Destiny. Once again, some great pedigrees here we're bringing to your attention. The 7-year-old grey mare, very easygoing mare, ridden by a young lady here, as you can see. Done plenty of miles mastering. And one the family can all have a lot of fun on. Camp drafting career, of course, is about to commence. And leading up to the sale of cattle, you're about to see the demonstration. The Bulmer family think a lot in this mare, especially with the pedigree and the ability to perform. This is lot number 274, Bulmer's Crystal. And that'll be time, thank you. That'll be time. That was lot number 274 on account of 3B stock horses. Over the page we go now to lot number 275. This is Wabinda Rainman, the 5-year-old gelding. On account of Mrs. Debbie Hughes this time from Yarran Lee here in Queensland, side by Hazelwood Conman. And on the dam, Opal Rain. A very quiet mare, this one. Rookie eligible, done feedlot work. And a half brother to Wabinda Rain Dance. This is a lot number 275, Wabinda Rain Man. Ridden by a 6-year-old as well. As you can see, the videos will be on YouTube. If you'd like to take that further detail, be sure to search Wabinda Rain Man, the 5-year-old gelding by Hazelwood Conman. There's a gelding, one for the whole family too, and a real big, strong gelding. Go all day, this fellow. Kids can have a lot of fun after school in the junior, juvenile, ladies camp draft. This is a gelding. Also bringing back for the Don Rika incentive gelding program they have here at Dalby. Yeah, he's properly set, this young fellow, at 5 years of age. We'll see him come through. Thank you very much, Debbie. The 5-year-old Hazelwood Conman gelding. One for the family. Lot number 275, Wabinda stock horses. Alrighty, 276 is out. We go down to lot number 277. On account of Setson this time from Surat. Side by Sharen's Musketeer, which goes back to Don Rika Beacon. Doc's Frecaloke on the dam side. The 5-year-old gelding. 15-1 hands high out of a novice camp drafting mare by Camp Draft Ribbon winner. Warren by Romeo and Don Rika Beacon bloodlines, as we brought to your attention there. Kane Rowlands, the man that's in the saddle, always got a team of horses here for the Dalby sale. This is lot number 277, Sharin's Cordery. And that'll be time. Thank you very much. Lot number 277. On account of the Stetson, young gelding there, one to take home. Alrighty, this is lot number 278 this time. Lot number 278. On account of Mrs. M. Sutton, side by one more daddy, Mackengale Shan Stallion. Open camp drafting winner Siren, soaring many open camp drafters. And on the dam side, Dunbar Hope. Warren by Romeo. You've got Warren by Romeo. Bain Reality, of course, on the dam side. One more daddy on the sire. Very well-bred gelding, this fellow. 15-1 hands, the 5-year-old gelding. Very cool, athletic. Easy to ride, this fellow. Received solid groundwork as well. Steady mastering leading up to the sale. As you can see, this gelding on that loose rein, happy to work his cattle, wants to be in the arena and bred to perform. Also, progeny out of Dunbar Hope has been selling at the Nutrient Classic sale down there in Tamworth. 2-year-old gelding achieving $15,000, a 4-year-old mare exceeding $50,000. Here's a young gelding. This is lot number 278. One Cool Hope. And that'll be time. Thank you very much. That's a pretty cool young gelding. Very well bred as well. All right, well, that's me for the time, ladies and gentlemen. We'll hand over to Mr. Liam Kirkwood to follow you through the remainder of the pre-works.
All right, moving on to the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. This will be lot number 279 here to offer you that'll be on Sunday's program. This will be Neribo President, of course, brought to us by the O'Brien family from up there at Clermont. The 5-year-old bay gelding standing at approximately 15.2 hands high, sired by Hazelwood Conman himself, who of course needs no introduction, and the dam Neribo Roxette, who of course goes back to some very, very good heritage stock horse bloodlines there as well. He's a very big typey gelding who is ready to go. He's had one futurity start for a second place, running an 88. The sire, of course, needs no introduction, and the dam is one of the best mares to come out of the stable and is a full sister to Neribo Redette. Very quiet, but would suit the serious competitor, and also ran an 83 in the wet work section of the challenge here this weekend. A gelding that's no stranger to cattle. He really rates his cattle well, gets down, he wants to work. He'll go all day. Very, very well bred. Bred in the purple. Gelding you can jump on and be very competitive with. This is the lot number 279. And he will be stabled in stable number 212. Thanks very much, Cheyenne. That'll be time. Definitely one to put a couple of ticks beside in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Head on over to stable number 212, as I said there before. Moving on, when the arena is cleared, lot number 280 will be Albert Downs Sunny Spin. 5-year-old buckskin gelding, a very flashy type, as you can see. David putting him through his paces here today, standing at 15.2 hands high, and of course sired by Selegman's Spin. The books are closed there, ladies and gentlemen. They're not making them anymore. And the dam there, Valley View Crystal, going back to the good Kirkby's stud bloodlines there as well. Sunny Spin is a young gelding with a very good temperament. He's been a very quick learner and enjoys the work. His dam, Crystal, is one of the dam of Albert Downs Hickory, the winner of last year's Dalby Australian Stock Horse Incentive Camp Draft. Sunny Spin was broken in and trained and currently in work with Craig Shepherd. As I said there before, out of the same mare as last year's Incentive Camp Draft winner. He's got a very trainable nature, cowy, easygoing and ready to go on with. And thank you very much, that'll be time. Be able to find lot number 280, Albert Downs Sunny Spin, in stable number 167. Moving on over the page to lot number 281 will be Voda Bushman. 5-year-old black gelding standing at 14.3 hands high. And of course sired by Acres Destiny himself. Going back to the good Docs for Ecolope breeding there on the dam side as well. Bushy, as he's otherwise known, is an attractive, quiet black gelding. He's been ridden by the whole family. However, he does have a very big motor. He just wants to work all day long. Bushy has attended clinics and has had 2 camp draft starts. He's suited to an experienced camp draft or working cow horse home. He's ready to go. He was bought out of the Tamworth sale down there, the Nutrien sale, a couple of years ago, just as a turnover horse, as part of their business. They take them home and put a bit of extra work into them. And they've brought him back this year. As you can see, he's had all the foundations put on him at home. Very regretful sale, but they said it's part of the business. They've got to move them on. A quiet gelding there. Very stylish gelding by Acres Destiny himself, with a big motor that'll just work all day long for you. Anything you ask of him, never a problem. This is lot number 281, Voda Bushman, and you'll be able to find him over in stable number 283. And thanks very much. That'll be time. Just put a line through number 282, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be moving on to lot number 283 here in the ring with us today. Wanna Look Sweet Design, the 5-year-old buckskin gelding, 15 hands high, who of course is once again sired by Seligman Spin. Books are closed there on Seligman Spin, as you'd all know, ladies and gentlemen. Wanna Look Sweet Design needs no introduction. The sire needs no introduction. The dam was a multiple open camp draft winner and ran off for the Canning Downs. Design has been camp drafted this year, making finals and placing. He's been started and educated by a lady, as you can see here today. All the hard work has been done and he's ready to go on with. The vendor holds the horse in very, very high regard. He's extremely cowy, easygoing, and would even suit a juvenile competitor. The vendor would, however, like to have full disclosure here, ladies and gentlemen, and he has trod on himself there a few weeks ago. He was a bit lame, but as you can see, he's come pretty good here today. He has been treated with Butte, but he will be offered for sale here on this weekend on the basis that the vendor offers to take him home until fully recovered, and the buyer can then take delivery from there. Also comes with a vet certificate, so there's a full guarantee here from the vendor. You can't ask any more. But as you can see, he's come quite good here this weekend, so you may even want to take him straight home. But you do have that option, ladies and gentlemen. This is lot number 283, Wanna Look Sweet Design. Be able to find him over in stable number 250. As you can see, very cowy, very trainable. Easygoing, ridden by the lady, and would also suit the juvenile competitor. Thank you very much. That'll be time. We do encourage you to get on over there and have a second look at him. On to lot number 284 this time will be Bell J, Guns and Roses, the 5-year-old chestnut gelding, standing at 15-1 hands. Or side by Rambler KD Acres, and Acres Destiny sire here once again. And going back to the good Kirkby stud bloodlines on the dam side. A quality gelding here in the ring with us, ladies and gentlemen, that he's ready to go on with. He's ready to go. He's done plenty of miles working cattle, and he's doing it nicely as well. He won the 2018 Lead Futurity at Grafton, and he is eager to please and a dream to do anything with. The dam is a multiple Supreme Australian Stock Horse champion, also a challenge winner and camp drafter. Another one of these young geldings that's had the right foundations put on them, ready to put on the truck and go. There's lot number 284, Bell J, Guns and Roses, and can be found over in stable number 28. And thank you very much. That'll be time. Another very flashy type of a gelding coming here for us now. 285, lot number 285. Waikita Snapchat comes in on account of Mr. Craig Shepherd. Sired by Chattahoochee, who of course was a Seligman spin sire himself. This is the first crop of foals to be on the ground and put back through the sale here this year. And of course the mare, the bloodlines there on the dam side, going back to the Adios Reflect, Abdul there and Neville and Joseph. Some wonderful heritage stock horse breeding there throughout the pedigree. Snapchat is a very quiet gelding. He's had plenty of miles and he's ready to start with camp drafting. Both parents were open horses and his dam won the Southeast Queensland Open Horse of the Year. The dam, a highly decorated open horse. Very well bred, as his pedigree would suggest, and he's had the right foundations put on him here as well. Up to date with the Hendra vaccinations as well, ladies and gentlemen. Very flashy type with the pedigree to back it up. He's done the miles, ready to put on the truck and start camp drafting. Have a look at the way he works the cattle there with no fuss at all. Very genuine fender. You know what you see is what you get. This is lot number 285, Waikita Snapchat. You'll be able to find him over in stable number 148. Thanks very much, Craig. That'll be time. Moving on to lot number 287 this time, Gravity Marnie Flirt. Put through here by Corinne Anderson, who of course needs no introduction to the Dalby Stock Horse Sale Arena. Sired by Marnie's Destiny, this 5-year-old brown mare, standing at 15 hands high. Sired by the Acres Destiny sire in Marnie's Destiny. And the dam Gravity Links goes back to the wonderful Lindsay Heritage Stock Horse bloodlines as well. Marnie Flirt is an easygoing mare by Marnie's Destiny, as we mentioned before. She's been mustering with dogs and has had 6 weeks training prior to the sale with Corinne, who's putting her through here today. Talking to Corinne yesterday, and she said definitely one for the whole family. Ready to go on with, put her on the truck, and she'll do you proud. She's got a lot of potential, this mare, at only 5 years of age. And Corinne would like to emphasise she's very quiet. She's got a very trainable mind. And of course, she's got the pedigree to suggest she will become a very serious and competitive horse. This is lot number 287, Marnie Flirt. Be able to have a look at Flirt in stable number 151. Thanks, Corinne. That'll be time. As you'd all appreciate, we've put together a wonderful catalogue of horses here for you this year, and lot number 288 is no exception. This will be Le Lucas Bindi, 5-year-old black mare standing at 15, 2 hands high, sired by Bonlac Gigolo. Of course, the Blue Moon Mystic sire himself. And the dam there, going back to Lindsay and the wonderful Romeo bloodlines there for you as well. A lovely, big and athletic Mare here for you at only 5 years of age. Of course, side by Bonlac Gigolo. She has the looks and the style. She's got the breeding and ability to suit any discipline. She's had plenty of long days under the saddle. She's a wonderful walker, a very, very free travelling sort of a mare. And of course, bred in the purple. Appreciate the pedigree you buy here, ladies and gentlemen. One that's ready to go. She's had plenty of long days under the saddle. She's had the work, and it's backed by the breeding and ability to suggest that she'll suit any discipline. And thanks very much. That'll be time. That was lot number 288, and you'll be able to find Bindi over in stable number 252. Definitely one to get on down and have a further inspection of later this afternoon. Lot 289 coming in for us now will be Warrigold Memento. Comes in on account of the Keating family from Chinchilla. 5-year-old bay mare. Standing at 15-2, sired by Peachy Stud Tradition. The dam there, Warrigold Destiny. An exceptional type, as you'd all appreciate, ladies and gentlemen, by a proven competitive camp draft sire. Lovely, free travelling mare, and tracks cattle very nicely and does cut out well. She's a very responsive type and has been used for mustering. She's been worked on the buffalo and mechanical cow as well. She's been prepared here by Charlie Southern from Will Do Equine. He's ready to go on with, and he's not far off a draft start. She's got a very, very competitive nature, and of course she's got the pedigree to back it up there as well. Thank you very much. That'll be time. That was lot number 289, Warrigold Memento. You'll be able to go over and have a look at her in stable number 270 later this afternoon. Lot number 290 coming in for us this time will be Durkin's Parody. All the way down from Charters Towers to be with us here this weekend, the 5-year-old bay mare, side by Jam Saga, who of course goes way back into the Hazelwood Conman breeding there on the sire's side. And the dam, she needs no introduction either. Hall's Luxury, going back to the Stanton stud breeding there for you. Durkin's Parody that we see in the ring here is an attractive, talented mare. She is out of the open mare in Hall's Luxury, owned by Jay Hall, and camp drafted by Will Durkin himself. He's won numerous open camp drafts and is highly regarded by Will. Parody, as we see here, has been started in futurity camp drafts. She's bred in the purple, of course, the mare Hall's Luxury. She's an open camp draft mare. She's won and placed in countless open and novice camp drafts. She was also in the top 10 open mares of, she was the top 10 open mare of 2019, placed in the Grandfather Clock in 2019, and the Condamine Bell in 2020. You're buying competitive bloodlines here, ladies and gentlemen, and a wonderful type of a mare. That's lot number 290, Durkin's Parody. You'll be able to find her over in stable number 207. Lot number 91 here with us this time, on account of the Bulmer family, up from Tenterville to be with us here this weekend. This will be Bulmer's Brandy. 5-year-old black mare, standing at 14.3, a very flashy sort of a mare too. Side by Malangani Sampson, who of course needs no introduction. Almost Brandy being by Malangani Sampson, a Gold Cup winner himself. This mare here has had plenty of miles mustering, and she's also been started on the mechanical cow and going very, very nicely, as we can see. Brandy is a nice mare that will suit many disciplines. She's had the right foundations put on her. She's no fuss mare to have. And of course, she's backed by those wonderful bloodlines there, the proven bloodlines in the Camp Draft arena. Lot number 291 we watch here, Bulmer's Brandy. Nice mare that will suit many disciplines. Well, thank you very much. That'll be time. And for anyone wishing to have a closer inspection of Brandy, you'll be able to find her over in stable number 109. Lot number 292 here now, Richmond Jordan. Comes in on account of Mr. Wade Clark, 5-year-old bay mare. Side by Bonlac Hidden Acres, of course, and Acres Destiny Sire himself. And the dam going back to the Warren Bright Romeo bloodlines there as well. Richmond Jordan is by an open camp drafter in Bonlac Hidden Acres, who is breeding versatile progeny and camp draft winners. Here in the ring, we've got a very good little mare that has done a bit of mustering. She's very, very quiet and just a wonderful workhorse. A pleasure to go and catch and do a day's work on. Thank you very much, Wade. That was lot number 292, Richmond Jordan. Be able to find her in stable number 142. And coming through now, lucky last, this will be lot number 293. Lady Rio comes in on account of the Power family from Julia Creek. 5-year-old bay mare at 14.3, side by Daly's Play Rio. And of course the dam there, 49er Candace, going back to Doc's Freckle Oak as well. A great cross of Daly's Play Rio and Freckles 49er will make a competitive camp draft mare here. Only selling as they are retaining a full sister. They obviously think a hell of a lot of the breed. A wonderful opportunity to purchase another mare with a great pedigree for later on and showing plenty of potential. You'll have plenty of fun on this mare of only 5 years of age, and she'll go on to breed some nice foals with that pedigree later on. This is lot number 293, Lady Rio. You'll be able to find her over in stable number 221. And that's time. Thank you very much. Okay, well, thank you very much for your attention here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and throughout the morning. That completes our pre-work section of the program. But we will be now moving on. Once we get the cattle back out the back, we'll be moving on to the dry work final of the challenge. And then we'll move on. Once we get through that final, we'll move on to some presentations here in the arena. We'll then move on to the opening of the sale. And the sale will be starting at 3 p.m. sharp. So 3 p.m. sharp, back here for the sale to commence. We would just like anyone who's sitting in this front row around the arena here to take note. If you happen to have a black mat sitting in front of you, that'll be where a bid spotter will be located. So if you happen to be on or around a black mat, if you could just make some room for our bid spotters who will be positioned around the arena here this afternoon for the sale. Anyone who's bought a chestnut horse along with them this weekend, there is one on the loose running around out in the car park there somewhere. We wouldn't like it to get, where is that one? Out the front of the trade sites there. We wouldn't like it to get out on the road. So if you could please go out there, anyone who may have a chestnut horse that was tied up to a truck over near the trade sites there somewhere, if you could make your way over and just make sure that it's not yours. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you back at 3 p.m.